kill Strahd,
Yep.
the
Oh,
same thing also happens to me.
holy
And,
shit.
and my father, who is many
I'll
miles away.
keep track of it in the background.
Okay. Okay.
Yep.
Ooh, it's a little dicey.
But you just as a note, as characters, you would not know that.
Yeah, yeah.
You would have known something was up in the trial about his weapon and being separated from it, but you definitely wouldn't know.
We've seen the effect
how
of the
specific
curse
it
or
is.
whatever it is, but yeah, we don't know what its triggers are.
Exactly.
My bow doesn't get wings.
Oh,
Damn.
no.
You need to add that soon.
All right.
Next spirit point.
As you stand there, Rahadin once again says, "I apologize. Indulge us waiting a few more moments. Why don't you enter, and I will go see what the master is up to."
Do the women like move to pay any attention to us coming in?
No.
Or are they like passively kind of like
No, they're just
waiting?
passively. They're like walking around, just like one of them's kind of checking out the orca, and the other one's looking at the lion statue. One of them is sitting at the table, and just kind of patiently sitting there.
I would like to. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
No, you go ahead.
I was going to say, underneath my eye patch, I would like to use Eyes of the Grave.
Okay.
To see if any of these are undead.
Oh, okay. Yeah, great question. Do you have to roll anything for that, or does that just?
As an action, you know the location of any undead within 60 feet of you that isn't behind total cover and isn't protected from divination magic.
Okay. Great. So as you open up your senses, you immediately notice that all three women are most definitely undead.
Oh, not good.
Sid, as you enter the room, you notice that on the table there appears to be some sort of appetizers. Some delicious-looking appetizers that have been prepared already. As you maybe approach the table and take a quick glance, you notice there's some brie and pear finger sandwiches, some marinated almond stuffed olives, and some truffled mushroom tartlets.
Like actual finger sandwiches, or like
No, like
finger
sandwiches.
sandwiches?
Finger
Okay.
sandwiches.
It's an appropriate question
Um,
for this campaign.
Great question for this campaign. Very, very. Yep. No, not
Cucumber
sandwiches made of
sandwiches?
fingers. They are brie and pear.
Brie and pear. Oh, that's
And
nice.
you would all notice that these are actually, this is probably the most delicious food that you've seen since you've entered Barovia. I mean, the food has not been one of the strong points.
I will move closer to it and just kind of not.
Hey Fern,
not
sorry
super
I have
obviously,
been neglecting chat, but
picking
nice
it
to
up and
see
looking
you
at it,
in
but
there.
just look closer at it. Does it?
The big bad evil guy
it
has
seem
invited us to dinner.
Real? Does it seem like?
We're trying
Is
to
there anything obviously
kill him.
You can immediately tell that it is 100% real. Nothing appears off about it. I mean, you have a 17 passive perception. You immediately
we're
tell
trying
that
to kill the
food looks delicious.
the guy
you
who
notice that the
owns this
trays
castle,
and plates and things
but,
like that seem slightly
we're not
tarnished
strong
and
enough.
faded.
We're not even close to strong
but
enough.
you
He
think
could
that's just
destroy
because
us if he wanted to. But he's
it's
invited
castle of
us
old. This stuff is
to dinner
ancient.
for some reason. So we'll find out. All right.
Just so you know, this is a timed event. So if there's anything you would like to do.
Since we're not in combat, can I do pop off a detect magic and just wait the 10 minutes?
Like you're actively standing there channeling a spell?
Okay, never mind.
Because like with detect magic, you basically have to stand there and like speak out arcane words and wave your hands around for about 10 minutes.
Okay, I'll pass.
You might set off some alarm bells.
I didn't know I was waving my hands in the air like I just didn't care, so I'll pass.
Okay.
Train is gonna grab an hors d'oeuvre off
Mhm.
the table and try to strike up small talk with Skullface here.
Skull face. Okay.
Skeletor.
She's got actually pretty well carved. You think it's definitely some sort of bone mask, but it somehow suits her. You think it's almost like one of those like
The cheekbones.
ball gown sort of mask.
Okay, right. It's a sign of class.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a bite and just try to casually strike up. Just say, well, this is a lot better than I've been eating lately. Do you find your way to the castle often?
Well, I would surely hope so. I live here.
Oh, wow. What is it? What is it you do here?
Well, I do a number of things, but most of the time I just find myself reading now and again, not like the other two over there.
Are they not as well read as you are?
That's a kind way of putting it.
What is it? What is your connection to the owner of the manor, the lord?
He's my husband.
I choke. Oh, of course. My apologies. I didn't recognize you at first. My name is
Ah,
my
The
name is
almond stuffed olive's not sitting well with you.
like clear. It's I just went down the wrong pipe, as they say. My name is Reeves. It's a pleasure to meet you.
My name is Folenta. Likewise. Uh, Perhaps if we get the chance, you should come down, check out some of my art projects down in the Hall of Bones.
I am a fan of art. I would love the opportunity.
Oh no.
Hall of Bones, you say?
While she's saying that, I just want to look at Train and just be like,
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't fall for it.
Well, I don't want to take up too much of your time. I think it'd be rude not to acquaint myself with the rest of your guests, but I thank you for welcoming us in your lovely home.
Ah, it's a pleasure to meet you. Well, I'm sure we'll talk again soon.
And I just kind of step away.
Okay. What's Malthael up to while all this is going on? Hopefully, John, you can hear us.
He had mentioned he'd be able to hear us, but not talk to us for a while.
Ah, okay. What about Merrick? You staying outside the room?
Sorry, I was fiddling with my voice sensitivity.
Oh, all good.
Yes, I am on against like the wall, like shaking a bit,
Okay.
and just trying to keep myself composed.
Okay. All right.
Well, if no one else is doing anything, I will approach this woman near the organ.
Okay.
Is the organ actually playing music?
It is. Yeah.
Okay. Then I will approach the organ standing next to her and kind of look at it and listen for a minute and maybe turn to her and say, what's this piece we're listening to?
Not entirely sure, but I'm sure he enjoys it, so we'll let it be, won't we?
When she says that, what I'm hearing in your voice is a DM, but when she says that, does she seem like
Seems a
annoyed?
little bitter. A little bitter.
Yeah, like not a fan of the arts, or just a choice?
A little bit of both, we'll say. More so that It always seems the attention is put where it shouldn't be.
I don't know. Did we all hear kind of the train conversation about like wives, wife?
I'd imagine this is like kind of going on at the same time.
Then I would ask her, are you a guest or a tenant?
A tenant, I would hope, for many, many years now.
Notes. The Lord have many guests for dinner.
Not often, but sometimes. There's always guests in the castle.
When was the last?
Well, the last arrived maybe not more than 10 days ago.
She doesn't seem to offer much beyond the answer to my questions.
She does not.
Does she seem annoyed at the questions?
She seems
Just
annoyed in general at,
Hmm.
you think, being here.
Hmm.
You think this was not her choice to be here.
Maybe we all share that sentiment.
This is true.
I'd like to find. I don't know RP wise, but I'd like to find a way to essentially. I'm gonna think about how to communicate that.
Sure. Yeah. Why don't we switch gears? Are you back, John? I don't know if John can talk. If not, what would Chance be up to, or Mercer?
I want to taste this baguette over here on the table.
Oh, the sandwiches?
Yeah, the sandwiches.
Yeah, as you eat them, they are absolutely delicious. It is most definitely the best food you've had since you've been here in Barovia.
Okay, I'll just yell really loud, like "Yum!" Oh, and then like, sorry.
Okay.
Train gives a thumbs up. Like, yeah, the food is pretty good.
It's good. It's good.
If I could, I want to try to secretly pass on the information. You know, kind of like the telephone chain from before, that letting them know that all three of these women are undead.
Okay.
And I'll start with Chance.
Who has the, what are they called again? The lenses or whatever.
The spyglass?
Yeah, that.
Spyglass.
Yeah, I have it, but it's kind of like I would be pulling that thing out.
It's
and, like,
obvious.
It's like a giant. It's like a giant spyglass.
Yeah. So.
Have you seen my spyglass?
Yeah, I feel like
Regular
it's
conversation.
that's the way to
Yeah.
for Mercer to be like, it's.
It's not that I'm happy to see you. That's a spyglass, and
Is
that a spyglass in your pocket?
Being so close to her or one of these people, is it kind of obvious that they're undead, or do they look fairly?
Surprisingly, no. They
Really?
look fairly healthy. Exactly what you see in the portrait. They're well dressed. As far as you can tell, they appear like normal people.
Can you guys hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear you now.
Okay, my headphones, I don't know what was going on with them. I think Mathiel's still just kind of like walking around, like looking at statues growing up where he did. He's not familiar with anything this decadent. So, and his shadow, I think, is just kind of like hovering around one of the women, not necessarily a specific one.
Okay. As you, try to make some acquaintances with at least one that you know about, Valenta. A strange man appears with another man, not so strange, but well dressed. He seems quite tired. The man that's strange is a man that perhaps you've seen before, you recognize. You're not entirely sure, but roll a history check. If anybody, that would be for Train, Mercer, and Sid.
Mm.
A 7. Yeah, he looks familiar, but unfortunately none of you can place him exactly. The two come walking through the door, kind of nod their heads at the women in the room, and go to sit down. One of the stranger of the men, he kind of looks like this. As he enters, he says, "My name is Cyrus Bellevue, and I've been tasked with taking care of you all for dinner. Please allow me but a moment, and I will return with your second course. Please be seated."
Hey, will the master of the house be joining us for dinner?
I will be sure to ask Rahadin where the master is. I just passed him in the hall.
Mathiel
Yeah.
runs up to him and he's like looking at his duck foot. Like he's trying to pretend like he's not, but he for sure is looking straight at that
Okay.
duck foot.
Yeah, he says, "My apologies. I should have dressed better for the occasion. Allow me but a moment to change into something more appropriate."
I hope it's
With-
2 duck feet.
With that, he leaves the room. He's asked you to have a seat around the table. As he does, the women do as well. There's not enough chairs like shown on this picture, but we'll act like there are.
There's like card table chairs next to the fancy chairs, like where they've tried to make room. You know?
Yeah, exactly.
Foldable chairs.
Yeah, foldable
Yeah.
chairs. Now there's leaves in this table. It's fancy. Okay. Merrick, what is Merrick up to?
Seeing this, Merrick is going to reluctantly play along, but as you can see him like come in the room like what's the word I'm looking for here? Not hunched down, but like looking like somewhat defeated. You can see blood coming out of one of his ears. just a tiny bit of blood, if anybody
Yep.
can see my ear.
Train's gonna pull out a chair next to him.
Okay.
You're the purple dude, right?
He's right here. No, you're right. You're there.
He's the
You're
blue
good.
dude.
Oh, he's the blue dude. Oh yeah, Sid is purple.
So as you sit down, after a few minutes, the man who introduced himself as what's happening?
Yeah, I don't like
But
that.
let's just maybe leave the echo unsummoned for now, just because there's not a lot of room in here. Yeah.
Yeah, no worries.
As you wait, like I said, just a few minutes, Cyrus Bellevue returns. In front of each of you, he places a hot bowl of soup. Smoked pork soup. Hopefully, you'll enjoy it. It's a family recipe of mine. With that, he tells you to enjoy as he leaves the room once again. As you sit, as you sit kind of awkwardly, the man sitting next to you chants, again, a man that seems very well dressed but seems tired, just starts eating from his bowl.
I'll
do the-
just look at him with disgust, like with not obvious, but like, ooh, like, ugh, so gross.
It actually looks delicious.
Yeah, but not to me because my character is vegetarian.
Oh
so
my god.
she won't be eating this pork soup.
Oh, no.
Well, that's too bad.
How many tomatoes died for your salad?
That makes 2 of us not.
I had to find a way out to not eat this soup.
What would you
In a
all like
world
to
where
do?
you can speak with plants, are
Yeah.
are the women eating, or do they? sit
They
down
are.
and just
Yep.
Oh,
They are eating. Yep.
They're already dead. What do they care?
Yeah.
Do they even need food? Like,
Well, I've never known undead to need to eat.
Hmm.
I haven't thought if they can in D&D.
Yeah, that as well.
True.
They are eating.
I will
That solves it.
reluctantly.
Yeah.
I will reluctantly eat a little bit of soup.
I'm not eating nothing.
Okay.
Train's in for a penny, in for a pound. He's already eaten an hors d'oeuvre, and he's gonna eat the soup.
As whoever out of you eats the soup, it tastes delicious. It tastes fresh, and it is, probably again some of the best food that you've had in a long time. You probably can't wait for the additional courses.
Jeez.
So, I'm sitting across from maybe one woman we haven't talked to.
Mm-hmm.
What is I guess as they eat the soup, I'll look up at her and do we expect our host tonight? To her.
Yes, I do expect he'll be here, but as always, perhaps just a few minutes past when he is expected. Although we were foretold your arrival would be much sooner. Problem with the horses?
Much sooner. Well, we came as soon as we received the invitation.
I'm sure it was just a misunderstanding then. How's the soup tasting?
The horses. I'm gonna put it down and kind of be like, quite good, but just very calmly, not like it's the best thing I've tasted in about a month and a half.
Mathiel, before even like anyone started eating, he like took the bowl and like was just drinking from it, and now he's like licking the bottom of the bowl.
Is Malthael beside me?
Yeah,
He's
he is.
across. Maybe I'll just push my bowl to you.
There's
He
like 3
reaches over and
bowls.
grabs it.
Train is gonna try to whisper a few manners. Train's been to a few of these types of events in the past, and I just try to whisper some little pieces of social etiquette to Malthael as I see
Show
him
him the napkin. Be
behaving
like, put it on
like
your
that.
lap. Like,
There's nothing
Mercer's
wrong with
got
being
his tucked in.
enthusiastic.
yeah.
He's not eating, but it's like tucked into his armor in front.
Mathiel says, "What manners? What do they taste like?"
It's more about showing respect and appreciation to the people who've given you this bounty. In hopes that
Some
they
of
may
us aren't
someday
even
give you
eating
more.
food. That doesn't seem respectful.
You're absolutely right. It is not.
I'll just give you like a stink eye. Be like, are you serious right now?
And then Mathiel reaches over, grabs your bowl, and starts eating and drinking from it.
Said you immediately recognize the woman that sits across from you. She's definitely arguably the most beautiful of the 3. She carries herself very highly. As you enjoy the soup, and as some of you finish it off, again, Cyrus re-enters the room. This time, not alone. He re-enters the room alongside Rahadin. Rahadin speaks and says, "I apologize. My master is just slightly preoccupied, but he's insisted. He is on his way. There's just a small matter he had to attend to. I apologize again, but I am sure it will be worth the wait." With that, Cyrus enters again as Rahadin leaves once more, and Cyrus puts in front of you all a small bowl of salad. For the vegetarian in the group, a larger one, and you're surprised, how does he know?
I don't care. I just eat it.
It's a
I'm hungry.
delicious romaine salad with light olive oil and a red wine vinaigrette. But you're surprised because alongside each of your plates, alongside each of your bowls of salad, a small note. It's roughly the size of half a sheet of normal paper. It's got a seal that you do recognize. It is the seal of Ravenloft on it. Each one of you has this small note in front of you. And I assume that you would all look at this note.
Hmm?
Yep.
Please take a look at your discords as you will receive the notes.
I always have to turn off your camera, Jeff, when I check Discord. Yeah, that's how I capture your camera. All right, where are you at?
I'll give you all a few moments to read them as I send them off.
Dare you?
All right. Can everyone confirm they've received their letter?
I have
Yep.
received my love letter.
Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful.
God damn.
Is this where we all die?
Just a letter.
God damn. Why?
As you read the letter, and some of you indulge in the salad that's in front of you, once again, it is a delicious salad. With that, is there anything else anyone wants to do?
As I'm trying to just read the vibe of the third kind of any sort of interactions, microaggressions, anything of the kind of the three women between each other, or do they totally ignore each other?
No,
As we kind of-
you feel like there is a tension,
Mhm.
but a familiarity between them.
Like a stable
They
tension.
definitely know each other. 100% they know each other.
Yeah. I got that vibe. I'm kind of trying to see like if there's like a power dynamic and like any potential thing
You
to be
you can tell.
leveraged.
Yeah, you can tell the lady you were standing next to earlier. Although you don't know her name, she appears the most like the heaviest personality, we'll say. You think that she, if there were to be an alpha of the three, it would be her. The most beautiful is clearly the one that's sitting right across from you. And like the lady that is sitting at the far end of the table, she seems not only the youngest, but kind of the more free-spirited one, we'll say. I mean, she's talking about art, which is not very common in these parts either. Now, as you all take a moment to read the letter, enjoy the salad, you finally see the man of the hour arrives. He carries himself again just like he did at the church, with a great presence as he walks around the room, and he actually nods and he'll put his hand on each one of your shoulders, thanking you for coming, as he takes a seat at what you expected would be his seat at the head of the
That
table.
old man groan like when he touches my shoulder.
Train is going to press his cane on Merrick's foot as he comes in and just kind of
As the
put
man of the hour comes in, yeah.
put
Yeah,
this
just
solid pressure.
jerking my shoulder as soon as he fucking touches me.
Almost as if I'm trying to hold him in place, which obviously would not be to any avail, but just like pushing a steady
Yeah.
pressure down on his foot.
Sending a hint.
As he enters, so does once again Cyrus Bellevue. He comes picking up the plates of the salad that you've just eaten and says it will be just a moment for the fish to arrive. For you, my lady, is that okay? As he's looking at you, Chance.
Me?
Are you a pescatarian?
Your lady?
He's asking if fish is okay.
I will have to pass on the fish.
Very well.
I'll have more cucumber sandwiches though.
I'll make some adjustments.
Perfect. Thank you.
With that, as you all sit down, the man of the hour starts to talk. Welcome, my friends. I know it was but a time that, well, too long ago that we last saw one another. I apologize for the delay. I had some other important items come up. But as you all know,
Burning down another church, are you?
my friend, please, there's no time for comments like that. There's no need for comments like that. Tonight you are my guests. No harm shall befall you while you remain in my home, and I am a man of my word, and you have it. As you know,
Aye, that's to be seen.
I am Count Strahd von Zarovich, Lord of Barovia, and master of this castle, Castle Ravenloft. Now, the land we meet on today, it was once called Delmore. Any of you heard of this land before?
Never.
Have we heard of
I
this?
haven't.
Roll a history check.
Not great.
Nope.
Unfortunately, not. But Merrick, you would know that long ago, and Mathael as well, that this was a land that was controlled by a very particularly cruel set of people, locals, named Delmorans. Strahd goes on to tell you that the Delmorans were a cruel and oppressive people, that they committed much violence against the natives of this land. They murdered, they tortured, they raped.
Aye, that sounds familiar.
And he continues and says, but that is when I arrived. Mine was just a war. And, well, we tread on its spoils. I took Delmore, named the land Barovia after my father, King Barov von Zarovich, and the land you stand on today, once again, welcome to Barovia. Come freely and leave something of the happiness you bring. Now, I can see it in each one of your faces. You wonder why I've invited you here. And let me tell you, my reasons are threefold. First, an announcement, and that we will get to in good time. Second, business. There's a bargain to be struck between us. We must negotiate on some of its finer points. And third, well, each one of you is just a pleasure to have around, and the pleasure of your company is all I seek. Perhaps you can share me a bit of your history as well. Let it suffice. I'm eager to hear about each of you in your own words. But first, I must apologize. A last-minute dinner guest will be joining us. As he again snaps his fingers, Cyrus, will you lead her in?
No.
As he says that, Cyrus walks into the hallway and comes back after a handful of moments with a beautiful young woman at his side. My dear, come sit next to me. As he says that, she walks behind each one of you, and then you notice the atmosphere in the room slightly changes. My guests, would you please inform dear Gertruda what happened to Victor?
Oh no.
I don't know this story, I think, so I'll stay on mute.
He was a brave kid. He was smart, and he was too smart for his own good. Victor helped us through a difficult time, and we had to leave before we had a chance to properly say goodbye. But we've heard that Victor had an accident, and I don't think he's with us anymore.
Now, tell her the truth. Tell her how it happened.
I'll look at Train and I'll look at him and the hags of the Bone Grinder meddled in the affairs of Valaki. And he was killed. I said it very plainly and very bitterly when I mentioned the hags of the Bone Grinder. I don't think I'm lying. I don't think there's any deception there. I think that's, to my belief, that's what happened.
Well,
I don't think we know if it's the Bone Grinder, but
my dear Gertruda, let me tell you.
Sorry.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah,
go ahead.
I think I was pretty certain that it was the bone. It was what's her name from? I think it's Gertrude, which is annoying. That it was one of the hags. We saw her in the square when they were throwing, when there was a rebellion happening or something. I think we got a.
Now you remember you received a letter, word from the Vlakoviches when you were at the winery that told you of news from Valaki that Victor was found in the home that was burned down of the cult. If you recall, it was Aegon that set fire to that home.
I didn't realize that. I thought that from my understanding, it was just the whole situation happened because of the hags, but I didn't know. I don't know that I realized Aegon.
it was the same session that all that happened.
Yeah. Okay.
Gertruda, listen. The exact circumstances of his death, he must have been being held prisoner in a home, and someone that that we used to travel with was trying to save all of our friends, and Victor seems to have been caught in the chaos. It's possible that our party is partially responsible for the loss of Victor. He was a good friend to us, and it's unfortunate. We're really sorry. We know he He spoke very highly of you. He cared a lot about you.
Now, immediately you recognize Gertruda puts her hand on Strahd's shoulders as tears just start streaming down her face. She whispers something in his ear and immediately runs out of the room as she just starts bawling her eyes out as she runs down the hall.
I feel like I'm confused. Who is this woman again?
So she is the lady from the village of Barovia, the first village the group visited. There was a woman there by the name of Mad Mary who was looking
Okay.
for her daughter. So
I
you wouldn't have
know her.
known. You
Okay,
wouldn't have known.
cool.
No.
That's
Oh.
why I was confused. Okay.
Yep.
But what you do know is that when Victor was trying to teleport to her house and like that whole
Right.
teleport circle,
Yeah,
he was trying to figure that out.
Right.
And
Yeah, I remember
he told
Victor.
us-
And she
yeah.
went missing, basically, and
Yeah.
you've now found her, although she seems very willing to be here.
Didn't Mad Mary tell us that Strahd had an interest?
No.
No, okay.
Not in her, no.
Okay.
With that, as Cyrus comes back, he brings a fresh plate, another course of food. This time, eels stewed in nutmeg, onions, garlic, anchovies, and port, served atop a bed of asparagus. He puts it down in front of all of you except Chance. Chance, for you, he puts down what looks to be some sort of mix of you think it's almost like rice with the same ingredients other than the fish. With that, Strahd asks Cyrus, will you grab the rare wines? The Zinfandel and Pinot Grigio. We have fine guests here tonight, and, well, we have something to toast to.
How did the women all react to kind of her coming in and then leaving? Like, did they?
Roll a perception check. We'll see what you caught.
Yeah, because you said the whole vibe changed when she walked in.
Whole vibe definitely changed.
Yeah, probably not.
You're not entirely sure, but with your passive, I mean, there's definitely some sort of tension, and you don't feel it from everybody. You mainly feel it from this lady, the lady you talked to at the piano. As Cyrus again comes back, go ahead, sorry.
I was going to ask, was she the one that you had identified that we kind of got like alpha vibes from her?
Yeah. As Cyrus comes back after a few minutes, he puts down again in front of each one of you a glass of, or rather comes with a tray. Which color of wine do each one of you take?
You want to like roll initiative on that? What order does he go in?
He starts with Chance.
I'm gonna stick with the natural red.
Okay. Sid?
We'll take the white.
Okay.
We're having fish.
You are having fish.
I will say white goes with fish. Always have white with fish.
Okay. Mercer.
I'll take the red.
I'm dying
Mouth.
inside right now.
Mouth looks up and says, I don't drink alcohol.
Perhaps you could join us for the toast. You don't actually have to drink it.
Math kind of like looks down and without like really looking, like grabs the white.
Okay. Train.
I am sending you a message.
Okay.
Yeah, I sent you a message as well earlier, but I didn't get any clarification on that
Oh, give me 1 second.
because that would have determined my choice.
Let me.
I just thought you were being mysterious.
Nope, not mysterious. I will send you a response.
Yep, then I made the right choice.
Yeah, if you go and roll a sleight of hand for me.
Lucky dice.
Do you want to maybe explain
21.
what? Yeah, do you want to maybe explain what if the party would like what the party would see?
So yeah, I'm gonna reach onto the table and grab the red wine. Should I describe what I do with my sleight of hand
Nope.
check?
Nope.
Okay.
Unless you want to. And Merrick, what about you?
Is he expecting like a response from us every time we like make the decision, or? So I forgot what he said when he said pick like.
So Cyrus Bellevue, the maitre d, so to speak, has been walking around. He's got a tray of
Okay, it wasn't.
he's got a tray of wine, and he's
Yeah.
offering you either a white or a red glass.
Oh, then I will take a red glass and like not break eye contact with Strahd as I do it.
Okay. Yeah, as again the food is put in front of you, Strahd starts to kind of raise his glass and says, "Well, I am most humbled by your decisions. Thank you again for joining me for this lovely meal. A toast to new partnerships."
You're here.
Yeah, he kind of raises his glass.
Merrick pours the wine directly on the floor.
As an accident or on purpose?
Oh, on purpose, and then sets the goblet on the table after. Not breaking eye contact with Strahd since he picked it up.
Okay. Yeah, you notice immediately he says, "Cyrus, would you please tidy that up? Friend, perhaps you and we can have a quick discussion later on in the evening. I can sense some tension. As I've stated, you'll be more than safe while you're here in the castle. You are my guests, after all. And like I mentioned, I have, well, an exciting announcement and, well, a business proposal for each one of you. So perhaps we can make the most of it and try to learn from one another. If you'd like, I can start with a story, or unless each one of you wants to start.
I am curious. Why you're serving fish? What are you, out of steak?
Not to worry. The lamb will be coming up but a moment.
Aye.
Suppose we just thought you'd be more of a red meat kind of guy.
I do enjoy my lamb. It's harder to come by these days, however. Farmers are not keeping up with their livestock. They continue to blame me for wolves that come out of the forest to eat their livestock. Better protect their stock, don't you think?
Jeff, I think you're due to hurt me because it's been a minute.
I'm calculating behind the scenes. Don't worry.
Oh, are you? Oh, okay,
Yep.
sorry.
Yeah, I got you.
I thought you asked me to do that.
No, I got you.
Okay.
Well, perhaps you there. You seem the most tense to be here. Perhaps you want to share a story? I was looking directly at you, Merrick.
We still have the notes, right? The notes that he gave us.
Actually, as you read as you've read the notes, they kind of
Yeah.
turn into ash in front of you.
Okay, so are the ashes still
Yep.
there?
Yep.
Okay. So you can see Merrick still trying to contain himself not to shake.
Mm-hmm.
And he just looks down at the ashes and looks back at Strahd. Give me a second. I have to read exactly what he said in the note just to phrase this correctly. And Merrick just looks at Strahd and goes, seeing as you are the Watcher, you will already know that 1,000 deaths would not be a fitting fate for you. That's it. That's all I gotta say.
Well, I appreciate the sentiment. I hope to change your view. I know histories can be so easily skewed and manipulated.
I have nothing to say to him.
Okay. He says, well, let me tell you about a story of mine. There was once this most powerful and potent dragon that ruled the lands. But unfortunately, there was a time where that dragon became corrupted, and there was nothing but plague that the dragon would spread, not only amongst his followers, but amongst the people that lived in and around the lands we now call Barovia. Of course, it was I that stepped up and took care of the problem to kill the plague from the very root at which it grew in Argynvost Hold. Now, this is not a story only about my power, but a story that killing the root of the problem is often the best way to rid an entire place of such a poison.
Couldn't agree more. But I think we know a little bit about Argynvost. And your perception of plague might be different than ours.
Well, that very well may be. But let us focus on maybe some of the happier times yet to come. Like I said, I'm grateful for you all making the long journey here. I heard, where was it? Kresk. That Rahadin had to pick you up. No wonder it took but a moment longer than I expected. As he says that, Cyrus Bellevue returns into view, this time with the next entree, as he puts down in front of you a roast lamb with apricots, and for you, Chance, he puts down, again, another bowl of what you think could be rice, but it appears to be spiced, and again, the same apricots that are on the lamb are put around the plate.
I'll just push it a little bit and say I'm full.
Okay. My dear, and this is Cyrus speaking, there are more courses to come. I assure you some of them will be to your liking.
I guess I'll just say oh, it's just because I don't eat too much, so I'm full, but I'll stay along. I'll tag along and watch everyone else eat.
Very well. Yeah, and as that, with that, he kind of again circles the table, puts down the plates. You notice
Yes.
throughout this whole time, the three ladies in this room have been nothing but quiet, including the man as well that had joined you for dinner. They almost in a, I won't say haze, but just keeping to themselves, minding their own business, just continue to eat.
If I remember, Argynvost was a silver dragon. Am I wrong?
Those accounts would be accurate, yes. But it's unfortunate because the Silver's heart was plagued by nothing but darkness.
Oh, I find that very hard to believe. A silver dragon filled with darkness. That is a tale that is quite tall.
Roll an insight on him saying this. Like, does he
Yeah.
truly believe this, or is he?
Yeah, roll an insight.
See, Strahd, I've been around for quite some time. Over 500 years, in fact. And in my time, I've never once witnessed or heard or even got an inkling of a metallic dragon gone bad. It's kind of against their nature,
But not
against
this
their
one.
very core.
This one was plagued beyond recognition, transforming from exactly what you mentioned, a proud and honorable species. Well, that was not the case after many, many years of battle, his heart overtaken with nothing but anger.
Anger at whom? You?
Perhaps that is a story for another day, but no, it is not I.
Hey, 'cause I seem to recall a story I heard just a while ago about how you tried to take down Argynvost Hold. That armor in the hallway, that's from that battle, isn't it?
Ah, you admire the piece. How do you know that is from the battle at Argynvost Hold?
Hey, as I've said, I've been around for quite some time. I've got an eye for these things, you know.
And a good eye at that, yes. That is the very armor I wore on that fateful day.
Hey, and if I recall, you were sieging their castle from all sides.
Nah, but it was because we were forced. We had no choice.
Hey, small group of clerics, paladins, and fighters against the armies of von Strahd. Hey, it sounds like it was fair. It sounds like that was the corruption that was plaguing this land.
I did not say it was fair, but what I do say is that it was necessary. There was no choice.
There's always a choice.
As you say that, and as some of you take small bites at your what you assume to be main entree, Strahd slowly pushes his chair back and says, "Thank you for joining me for dinner." And he's looking specifically at the three women and the man sitting at the far end of the table. Perhaps, my guests, you could accompany me to the study. We can talk in private there.
Is that to? He says that to us, the characters,
To
or
you.
to the?
Yep.
Oh.
As he starts to leave the room.
A quick question on my mechanics. So if my shadow is 30 feet away from me and at the end of a turn, it disappears. What
Correct.
about like outside of combat? How long does that last?
Same thing. It 6 seconds. It disappears after 6 seconds.
Gotcha. Okay, so in like 6 seconds, it could like run. Would that just be its movement speed?
But everybody can see your shadow.
Yeah. I just mean like, so if it's like 30 feet ahead of me and it runs its movement speed, then I can teleport to where it's at, correct?
Technically, yeah.
Okay, all right.
All right. So with that, who is all following him?
Your mic is off.
Train.
Thank you. Yeah, Train's gonna stand up and nod to the three women who were there when we arrived, and the blonde-haired person who was sitting across from me. Bid them farewell. I am going to look at both Merrick and Malthael and try to encourage them to use their manners and respectfully join, but I'm not going to force, not going to be too forceful. I'm just going to kind of nod in encouragement at the two of them to imitate
Okay.
me.
I'll turn to the this woman, the one I talked to by the piano, as I get up. And
Yeah.
Just say thank you for the conversation and hospitality. And
It was
I will join Train.
it was all our pleasure. I'm sure we'll be seeing you soon.
Is there any food left on the table?
Oh, absolutely. A lot of people seem to just pick at small portions on the table. So yeah, absolutely.
I'll have another cucumber sandwich. I just didn't want to eat more rice, so I'll just grab one and bring it along.
Okay. Yeah, you definitely can.
I also want to, as I walk by Mask Face there, I just want to be like, I do expect to hold you to your word about that art tour in the Bone
Well,
Hall.
perhaps we will see you after your chat with. And she kind of just nods as he passes.
Yep.
With that, maybe this is a good time to take a break. You guys can think about what you want to do on the way to the study. And yeah.
Before we go, do I overhear this convo between Train and her? I'm like right on this corner.
I would say probably not. I imagine he's doing
Okay.
it like, yeah.
Okay.
All right. We'll be back in a couple minutes as you guys think about the decisions that you have made.
Can
Fuckers.
I
All
insight
of you.
check the entire party?
Yeah.
I know, right?
You fuckers.
Put a voting button. No, I'm just kidding.
Cool. All right, I'll be right back.
It would be too simple to assume the wine means the same thing for each of us.
It definitely doesn't. I'm
Definitely does
positive it doesn't.
Oh yeah.
I have a plan.
You've got a plan.
Got a plan.
It's good to know. I had a plan, and I don't know if it did anything at all.
We shall see.
Mathiel has no plan.
I had a plan for in case shit hits the fan.
Oh, he's got a plan for that. Just kill everything.
Yeah, Malthael definitely well equipped for the burst in or out of the front door option.
All I need is to get my hands on him. If I can
Damn.
get my hands on him.
Off table, I am very nervous about the concept of even challenging him in any way at this encounter. I don't think that would end well for anybody
Oh no, it wouldn't.
involved.
No, I'm not planning on fighting him. This is just like to either keep you guys, allow you guys to escape. If shit hits the fan, you know.
Yeah.
Like that's basically it. It's just like allowing you guys to be able to get out.
Fair. Because yeah, I don't think there's any situation in which we go toe to toe and come out.
For sure. I feel like there's a lot of.
Mercer's not afraid.
I feel like there's a lot of side quests that if we clear up, we might get some levels. So like,
100%.
being here, like, isn't there a heart we can find?
Yes. Which is kind of why I pushed the idea of that art tour in the Hall of Bones. The Hall of Bones sound like somewhere you'd keep a heart.
You'd keep a heart, yeah, that makes sense.
Makes sense, yeah.
I mean, unless there's a hall of organs, and then that's definitely the first place we
Yeah.
want to check.
Yep.
Correct. Yep.
I'll be right back. I'm hearing voices upstairs, and I think my wife just got home.
Dude, the inventor of chicken tiki masala just died. Damn. Legend.
Cat.
Cat. Forcing his way onto my lap.
I know, right? There's one guy at work, I always, whenever we have our coaching sessions and stuff, he always has his cat like upside down in a ball in his arms. I'm like, oh, this is so professional.
He has to be in my lap.
Yeah, he's so cool.
He's like attached to me. He's so fucking needy. Siamese cats are so goddamn needy.
I mean, they can afford to be. Look at them.
They have serious separation issues.
I know we have 3 cats, and there's when people come over, we have 2 cats because one is just like, see ya, hides everywhere. How old is it a girl or a dude?
It's a dude.
How old is the dude?
He's, I think, gonna be 9 soon.
Oh, he's a little old guy.
Yeah, he is, but he still acts like a kid.
Do you give him
Still wants.
catnip?
Oh yeah, he loves catnip. He doesn't play with toys though. He likes just strings. Just
Okay.
regular strings. Like when I first moved into my apartment, I swear, like just after the divorce, I had nothing. No furniture. I had a mattress and like a couch, and that's it. And like my boxes of clothes. And I'm sitting on my couch and I'm watching TV, and here he comes walking out of my bedroom with this black string. And I'm like, where the fuck did you get that?
He made
And
it.
that's his favorite toy. He just picks it up, he throws it around, he chases it, he will
No.
attack it on his own. He loves that thing. I haven't bought him any more toys because that's all he wants to play with.
That's so cute.
I
My
still
cat
don't know
still
where
has
he
a
got it.
laser.
Oh, he does love the laser,
Mm-hmm.
but he tries to scoop it.
Yeah,
Like he
one of my
doesn't just
cats tries to bite it. Like,
he
you stupid
scoops.
cat.
He sits there and tries to scoop it up, and then he's like,
Aw.
"What?"
For some reason, I thought Siamese cats were more like grayish.
This is the flame tip Siamese.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but he is Siamese. He's got the cross eyes and everything.
Oh yeah, I see it now. Oh my god, so cute.
Yeah, he's a cute baby. Beautiful blue eyes. Look at the camera, Haku. Look at it. Look at it.
Oh, I see it. He's like, Dad, you better let me go right now.
He's like, all right, I didn't like that.
Friend Tash is over watching Jeff's side of things. So they're having a little powwow right now. makes me nervous.
Hello, I'm back.
Hi, back.
How are you?
Good.
How's your dinner with Strahd so far?
Interesting.
That's a good word.
I mean, I didn't want to eat any more rice, if I'm gonna be honest.
But you had lots of good appetizers.
True, the cucumber sandwiches are pretty good.
It was brie and fig, I think, or brie and pear.
Oh yeah, they were pretty good.
Train is very tense, and also his cane, that he keeps his dagger
Yep.
on, pretty much burning him on the like just is just screaming at him, as the dinner was going on.
All right. Any questions before we continue on?
Before we leave the study,
Mhm.
all the other four
dining
are
room, you mean?
staying there. Yeah, the dining room. Before we leave to the study, I guess.
They are.
They're all staying there. I'm
far
just
as
gonna
you
do
know.
this
Okay.
and just walk out.
All right.
What did you do?
Give him
Oh.
the finger eyes.
But it's 2. He's like, you got both eyes.
I got
Ooh,
both eyes on him.
Yeah.
that was some subtle messaging to everybody in the room.
Mm-hmm. Very subtle. Cool. As Strahd leads the way, he walks again with grace that only you've seen with him around. He leads you through from the dining hall, back through the guest hall, and to the grand entry where you first entered the castle. From there, he leads you through several other rooms and corridors, up a variety of staircases, until eventually you end up in the study. Give me 1 second as I move you to the map.
I know you said that there wasn't enough room to throw the shadow on, but I would have him out kind of in front of me.
Okay, sure. Yeah, that's totally cool. Let me know when you guys can see the map.
There it is.
This room looks very familiar
Yep,
to a handful of you.
it is. Some of it is still unlocked from last time we were here.
Yes. As you enter, Strahd moves over to the far end of the room as he grabs a small bottle. It appears to be some sort of palate cleanser as he pours a strange red brownish liquid into each of the cups that are
Palate
on the table.
cleanser.
hmm
Same liquid
With
in
that, he
everybody's
says,
glass.
same liquid, including his own. And he says, well, for those of you interested, please, this is actually quite a rare drink, a rare drink for a great occasion. This is, well, a family recipe.
May I ask you the ingredients?
Certainly, a hint of raspberry, the finest brandy, a slight stir, and, well, the rest is a secret, fortunately.
Do I smell copper or iron?
You do not. It is not blood.
Train,
For the
just
remaining ingredients, would you consider them vegetarian?
thank you.
Yes, most definitely vegetarian, although
Although,
how have you lived this long?
broccoli. It's the broccoli.
Very well. Anyway, who amongst you would like a drink?
Train is acting very nonchalant. Grabs
I'm gonna pass.
a drink.
Okay, just train. Anybody else?
Nope, I didn't even eat dinner.
All right.
No.
Oh shit, drain.
Just if I remember correct. Well, I don't know. I want to be clear when at least I think I'm making a decision about something.
Mm-hmm.
Is I don't. Okay, no, never mind. I don't. I'll grab a drink. I don't.
You don't
think
drink
that-
it, but maybe you're holding it.
Yeah.
Okay. With that, Strahd continues. He says, well, listen, I mentioned earlier one of the reasons I've brought you here is for business. I hope that each one of you, even this very tense fellow there, is willing to take me up on a small request I have, a request for your services. You may ask me what it is. That's, of course, something I can explain. And let me tell you about the reward, since I'm sure that's what most of you are interested in. The reward is anything that you wish. Task? Well, it should be something you would all be able to resolve in just the matter of this evening. What do you say?
What do you want?
What's the task? Yeah.
Well, the task is very simple. I have made a short visit to a certain seer, and, well, she has proclaimed to me that one amongst my ranks, someone very close to me, one of my 3 brides, prized possessions, one of them appears to be a spy, giving information that should not be shared outside these walls. And, well, I wish to know who it is. I've not seen any strange behavior. And, well, really, at the end of the day, I am likely to blame. I do have a habit of picking up beautiful men and women from now and again. So the task is simple. Speak to each one of my brides, identify who is the spy, and return back to me. At that point, we can, well, share dessert amongst the dining.
Spy for who?
This is a great question. I'm not entirely sure who it is they report to, but all I know is that the seer has identified this as a risk that is not acceptable. If the seer has deemed it so, I've not known her to be a liar.
Trust her more than you trust your wives?
You ask that like there is any choice. Of course, I trust her more than my wives.
Well, let me ask you this. Who out there could they be giving the information to?
Unfortunately, histories have been told and mistold, shall we say, over and over. There is unfortunately a countless amount of people that they could tell it to.
Hey, well, let's just say your top 3 factions.
Well, I did hear about this clan of the feathers, so they call themselves. Perhaps it is they that the information is being led to.
But you don't know.
I do not, and that is why I've invited you here today. While my 3 brides are here in the castle, so that we can figure out and get to the bottom of the issue. As I said, in exchange, you can have any one thing that you want.
And if
Do we
refuse?
each?
If you refuse, you may enjoy the rest of your dinner and be on your way. The black carriage will take you back where it is that you came from. But I do suspect, as some of you amongst the ranks are reasonable businessmen, would understand that such a trade only comes once a lifetime, shall we say.
And you said anything.
Well, there are only things that I can give, of course.
Oh, I can think of one thing.
I suppose
Well,
there's no harm in investigating, but what will you do with the spy if we were to identify them?
well, leave that with me. That is for me to ensure that things are aligned the way that they should be.
he seem just throughout this whole and just very calm and kind of normal,
He
or
seems
is he seem
very calm and normal. Yeah.
yeah, he's not like as terrifying as he was
Nope. This is
in
the
the
first time here in this, again, beautiful study that he is making a business proposition. I mean, you can tell he has a formidable presence about him. There is no doubt about that. But he has shared something quite personal.
Train's gonna look at the group.
Do we each get to request something, or just one as a group?
One as a group.
Okay. And what information do you already have? Obviously, you're suspicious. What makes you suspicious? And we don't know the bride's names yet, correct?
You do not.
Okay. And then what can you tell us about each bride, including names and what they look like?
Well, first, perhaps we can agree, before I share all of that information, on a price. What is it that you wish? Maybe this is a good time to open your quest log.
We do need that heart.
I know what I want.
I've already
Strahd,
posted.
Strahd dead is not one of them.
Obvious character is obvious.
Come on.
Strahd dead, unfortunately, is not an option he can give.
Well,
Oh, it is.
We haven't asked him yet. The party hasn't discussed it, so I don't know.
I mean, I think the big
Where-
ask that we could give is for that heart.
Yeah. I mean, all jokes aside, of course.
I mean, one quest is done. Find Gertruda.
It is. I'll actually mark that as complete because you have found her.
Yeah.
You've not decided what you want to do with her,
Correct.
but she has been found.
I think the other thing we could ask for is to leave Barovia.
Luna.
I think some people in the party don't want to leave Barovia as it is.
For sure.
Wait, ask Strahd to leave Barovia, or ask
As for
us?
our safe passage
Yes,
out.
for our.
Oh, okay.
Some people that is their end goal. Some people.
Oh, it's fine. I heard you were gonna ask Strahd to leave Barovia. I misheard that.
No, that is what I said, but yeah, I meant like ask for us to be allowed to leave.
Got it.
So, what is it that you wish?
Yeah, it seems like quite a big decision for our group. I think we might like to discuss amongst ourselves.
Very well. Take a moment and decide.
Wait. Travis is actually drinking red wine. What does this mean?
This is whiskey. This is
Oh.
whiskey. Don't worry.
With that, he walks over to one of the far
Grape juice.
bookshelves and kind of pulls out one of the books and just kind of he's just kind of flipping through it as you talk amongst yourselves.
I'm assuming. I mean, the conversation we were just having was, yeah.
Mhm. Is there anything else that could help us out more in this land?
I don't know if he'll give us the dragon heart even if we ask for it. I mean,
I worry that helping him in any capacity just helps him more than anything he could give
Right.
us.
that's why I say we pin it on one of the others. Find who the spy is and pin it on one of the other wives.
I think he can hear
And then-
us.
Take her and run.
I said this in chat. I said this in chat earlier. I posted this in chat that I think we should probably pin it on one of his other wives.
What are the other fortunes of Ravenloft?
Well, the fortunes of Ravenloft that you have, which you guys know is kind of quote unquote your main quest, you have the Seven of Glyphs, which tells you about a strange mill on a precipice where a treasure lies within. I think you've narrowed that down to be the Bone Grinder Mill.
Mm-hmm.
You have the Nine of Stars, which is a dead village drowned by a river. It is not the devil that she sees. You also have an ally. Card of an ally, you pulled the Mists card. Somebody who can guide you through the great tides of battle. Someone and something that is kind of mysterious. A local that wanders the land alone, searching for something. And then you have the Dark Lord card, which tells you of your greatest adversary, a powerful, highly evil individual that lurks in the depths of darkness. And he must return to a certain place, a single powerful individual nature.
Shit, those last two kind of hit different after our last couple sessions, don't they?
Yeah.
Would you like to elaborate?
Well, seek her out. Someone who can guide us through the mists, who's looking for something, kind of sounds like Esmeralda. And the Dark Lord kind of sounds like what was the name? Kazan. What was
The
that?
Lich, maybe not. Maybe not.
Yeah.
Strahd. I think we
yeah.
assumed it was Strahd. But maybe it was the Lich.
Either the Lich or Kazan that we just set free from the tower. Single powerful individual of an evil nature.
I would like. We could banish the hags from the Bone Grinder.
I mean, I think we should just go visit them and destroy them at this point, right?
I don't think we can.
It's that simple.
I mean, they messed us up at level 4, but we're level 6 now.
They were also toying with us.
Yeah.
Yeah, a hag coven's nothing to sneeze at.
You would think Mercer is correct.
Yeah.
Maybe
I
Strahd
think
has something that could help us.
They were using like the lowest level spells that they had.
Holy
Yeah.
crap.
Yeah, now if we can get them separated, that's a different story. But together, yeah, that's not going to work.
Yep.
Maybe we could ask for one of them. Just 5 minutes alone in a room.
No, because you're gonna do stupid trades.
He probably would too, which is funny.
100%.
He's doing this selfishly.
I think Sid kind of looks a little like he's got indigestion.
Okay.
He feels like he's and I would kind of say we're talking about trading in one evil for another.
I don't like making deals with any of them.
Exactly.
At the very least, we should take the opportunity to wander the castle and find information.
Agreed. Maybe you
Whether or
would
not
want to go see that art.
whether or not we can find the appropriate or the right answer, we don't know. We are just committing to searching for the answer.
And come up with what you wish for, because I want no part.
Well, if we ask for the heart, then potentially we finish that quest as well and returning the heart back to Argynvost hold. But as Argynvost is obviously an enemy of Strahd, I highly doubt he would want to relinquish that.
We can ask him what's off limits.
I think he'd be bound by his word to give it to us.
Yeah.
But see, I don't trust his word.
Fair.
Merrick.
It doesn't matter. Just pick it. Just pick anything. I mean, I think that's where Sid is kind of at. Is like, you could pick anything because I don't.
I say the best bet I think it would be the heart to finish the quest, because if we could potentially finish that and get the Order of the Silver Dragon on our side, maybe we could have some extra allies in this land.
And if that doesn't work, I'm sure it's worth a lot of gold.
That too.
And allies that slaughtered our friend Aegon.
Allies that were corrupt that potentially could have be renewed,
Exactly.
shall I say.
They're not themselves. We could return them
They
to
are
their
not themselves.
former selves.
As you talk about it for a
Okay.
little bit, Strahd does step away from the bookshelf to the main table in the room and says, "Well, will you help me?"
There, therein lies the question. So with this reward, Strahd, what exactly are the limits of your gift?
Name the thing that you wish, and I will tell you if it is something that I can part.
There is a heart in this castle. We desire it.
What sort of heart?
I think you know the heart I speak of. It's not human. It's not mortal.
Unfortunately, there are more than...
Let's say a treasure or a keepsake from a great battle. One we talked about at dinner.
Ah, the dragon heart. See,
Aye.
here I thought you were speaking of a different heart. Well, a dragon heart. That is what you wish? So be it. I
The
have
heart
no need
of the
for it.
silver dragon. We want to be clear here.
Yeah, be very specific.
Yes, we're being specific.
The great heart of Argynvost that lies in the crypts. It can be yours if you solve my investigation. And I guess let me be clear as well. By solve, I mean you pinpoint which one of my 3 brides betrayed me, so that we can watch as she tumbles down 1,000 feet to the base of the village of Barovia.
Holy shit.
I have always wondered, though, do vampires spawn fly?
No.
Well, then I guess we're in luck with my plan, then aren't we? So, do we have a deal? The great heart of Argynvost, of which I have no need for, in exchange for your investigative skills, persuasive skills, perhaps.
Now,
I will
Jeff,
give you.
Sorry,
No, you're good.
I was just gonna ask: is this heart gonna be something that we can actually freaking carry out of here?
Yes. So the specific reason why in my campaign it is the heart of Argynvost is that it is basically some sort of gem, not a 5,000-pound skull that you can't
Right.
carry.
I think
Yeah.
I remember you saying that. Yeah. Okay. Just
Cool.
want to make sure
Yeah.
that it is something that he's not going to give us and
You
be like, "All right,
you
please
you believe it's something that you can carry.
try carrying that shit out of here." Bye.
I'll whisper to Mercer that I have like a experimental elixir that could make that person fly if needed. I could like pass it to them.
We can have a little chat once Strahd's out of the room too. Train's got a little bit of a plan as well. Train's gonna look around at the party for nods of agreement. Are we generally? Train votes yes. I know Sid is against, but kind of neutral. Not a hard no. Just doesn't want any part of it. Do I get positive
Yeah,
acknowledgement?
Not
Mattheo's
exactly
good.
for it.
You're getting a reluctant nod from me.
All right. Train.
But it seems like we're stuck between a rock and a hard place here.
Train walks forward to shake Strahd's hand.
He takes it, his grip firm, almost bone crushing. As he looks at you, he says, "Very well. As promised, the details I have are as follows. My oldest bride, former member of the Vistani, Ludmilla. She was, I suppose is, smart and beautiful, but unfortunately dreadfully boring. Although, there's a use for keeping her around. She continues to find new and exciting consorts, which, of course, keeps her useful. You could likely find her, well, here, in but a moment's time after our dinner concludes. Even though she doesn't like to admit it, she enjoys reading. My second bride, Valenta. The quiet one. Interestingly enough, she made the journey here and, well, with Ludmilla's persuasive nature, she decided to stay. She can be quite possessive. Just keep in mind as she guides you. You can likely find her in the Hall of Bones studying the artwork that's down there with Cyrus as, well, useless as he is. Finally, Anastraya, the youngest of the bunch. I honestly don't know much about her, other than that, again, Ludmilla brought her here, and, well, I believe she was a noblewoman in Vallaki at some time. Her looks, well, they instantly caught my eye, and, well, she is likely in the dining hall. She does enjoy listening to the music in there. As we discussed.
Just for
Yeah, go.
clarification, which is Valenta the one with the mask on?
No, she is not.
One that likes the art.
Sorry, yeah, Valenta is the one with the mask on, the one that likes the art, yeah.
Okay.
And Estrella is the one that was sitting across the table from you.
And Estrella in the red.
In the red, correct. And Ludmilla
And then
is the quote-unquote alpha, so to speak.
Okay.
He says immediately to you, you may have free reign of my castle while you investigate this. You will not be attacked by any of my minions. However, I cannot guarantee your safety. I like to keep some surprises around the corners now and again, and, well, it's been some time since I've walked all of the halls. Having said this, Rahadin can guide you through the castle if you prefer. He can escort you to any area you prefer. But if you wish to do so
we'll
alone,
be all right on our own.
as you wish. Please keep your weapons, your magic, subdued while you are here. I do not want to be called with any sort of trouble this evening. I do have another guest who is unfortunately predisposed to tend to, and I do not wish to be interrupted.
Little late night snack.
He doesn't say anything.
That answers it then.
I believe we've agreed on terms. With that, do you wish to be guided back to the dining hall so you can begin your investigation? As I said, I'm sure you'll find at least one of my beautiful brides there.
Was the cough on purpose, or did you just cough?
No, it was on purpose.
Okay. I feel like we can find our own way.
Yeah.
Very well. With that, Strahd leaves the room, closes the door behind him, and disappears from view.
How is Merrick, how are you looking?
He is looking about 8 hit points less than what he had when he started.
I will cast Goodberry and give you a handful of good berries to hold on to.
I will take the good berries
So like,
and consume one good berry.
so I gave you 10 good berries.
So you're at 56 now.
This whole thing just twists my beard. I'm not happy
Also,
with it.
I'm looking visibly like kind of upset, but not too much.
Listen, I don't feel comfortable condemning someone to their death, especially not for the crimes that this person is being accused of. It could be any one of us, if in different circumstances. But I do have an idea. If we can find who the spy is, I'm not too bad with the disguise kit, and I do have one on me. I could impersonate whoever it is and let myself be thrown from this.
You're just gonna do
Great
drag.
idea.
I could let
That's
myself
a
be
great
thrown
idea.
from the cliff, and I have Chance's potion of flight or
Don't
the
you have a
elixir.
ring?
I also have a ring, yeah, a feather fall ring and an elixir of flight. I would survive this.
Couldn't we just give like the elixir to whoever is doing it and let her like escape?
True. That's was my idea, but
Probably less chance
Train's
of being
idea is
caught.
really cool.
I mean, if you really want to do drag, that's cool. Like I support it.
I do have
But,
one
like-
more elixir that can also
Don't
let
do
them
it in
fly.
Texas.
I just
I'm gonna squint
Oh,
at old.
Texas.
I'm gonna squint really at old man Train and just. I don't know if I can see it.
As you're
I
all talking, all of a sudden you notice the reappearance of Strahd, but this time on another side of the room. As he walks through the wall without opening the door, he says, "Oh, one thing I forgot to mention. I do thank you for your work at the orphanage. It was but a annoying stain in Vallaki."
that was uncalled for. Those children did not deserve that.
Yeah, you guys burnt it down in a previous session.
Uh,
Is that
No.
We just
no.
didn't realize that there was a murderer on the loose in there.
Oh,
Child
okay.
murderer. I wasn't involved, I'll tell Strahd.
No, yeah, I know you weren't there. Neither was I.
What would Mercer do as he says that?
Gosh.
Well, it's taken every ounce of energy not to just take a swing at the man. But he
Well-
knows where he stands right now. And it's not wise. So
Well,
I'm just
with,
gonna bite my lip.
I apologize for the intrusion. I do forget to use the doors now and again. And again, this time he opens the door and slowly closes it behind him.
I'm gonna kill him. I am gonna kill him.
As he walks out, I would quietly say to the group, I would not expect that he's unaware of anything that we do or say.
Oh, I
That's
hope he can
that's
hear
a
me.
good point.
I want him to know that I'm gonna be the one to nail him to his own coffin.
Eric kind of like nods at Mercer's comment, feeling slightly reassured, like a baby that was just given a warm bottle of milk.
Like Damien, like 5 minutes before you showed up.
So, after a deep breath, say, let's learn what we can. I don't know what outcome we might have, but we have an opportunity to learn.
There. Do we want to start in the dining hall then with that one? or do we want to wait here until homegirl shows up to read? And then we just like
True.
ambush her like an
do we
like an intervention, like we're all sitting around. We care
Do
about
we
you.
classically split the party?
There it is.
Got 3 teams of
Oh
2.
no!
Horror movie, this shit.
Actually, I think the only risk would be if we stray too far from the beaten path. We may run into a
No, it's
monster
probably
or
a
something.
horrible idea to split the party, and I don't think Sid actually feels comfortable with that.
I think your mic is cutting out a little bit, Matt.
Oh, there.
Far away, yeah.
Yeah.
Didn't
There we
hear
go.
the
That
last
should be
thing you
better.
said.
Learned.
No, I
We've
think
already learned that splitting the party is not a good idea.
exactly.
Oh my gosh, I'm sorry
My
about my
bad.
dog.
Then if we're not gonna split the party, how are we gonna gather information on Strahd and investigate his lives at the same time?
Also, they may not be comfortable divulging a lot of information to a group of 6 people.
That's very true too.
Maybe 1 or 2
That's a very
people at a
valid
time.
point.
They might have a more open conversation.
I agree, but we need to know where each other are. So while a few might be asking the questions, the others should be outside, maybe investigating what they can within a earshot, shall we say.
What about Mr. Owly? Forget his name.
Rick Owl.
Yeah.
Teen Wolf.
The Cosmic Owl.
Ooh.
Great cartoon.
Excellent.
Do we
Oh,
have
geez,
a
I'm nervous.
way? Do we have a way to communicate with each other at distance? Like maybe
We
Don't think I do.
do you get any kind of messages from your pet? And I point to the owl. If it were to come with someone else,
I think it's like 100 feet. I don't know that we
Yeah.
actually. It's not that far.
Yeah, it's
it
really
probably
not that
wouldn't
far.
reach.
That's why I
Yeah.
think if we hit a room, let's let 2 people kind of go in and converse while the others sort of stay out and mingle and investigate what's around that area.
Yeah, I think I like that idea. Let's just kind of do little within a reasonable distance, just kind of poke around while we wait.
Right. Not spreading out too far.
Valenta invited me to appreciate some artwork, and I feel like there's great opportunity to ask her honest opinion. She was not afraid to insult her fellow sister wives.
True.
She was pretty blunt and open. I think myself and probably another person could have a pretty honest conversation with her while feigning interest in the arts. Preferably someone who actually knows something about arts. I don't know, Merrick, you're a local who's probably heard from 1 or 2 of the artists they may have on display. Maybe literally having an artist on display, I don't know.
Merrick kind of looks down at his own person, seeing that he's a 20-year-old ragdoll that lives by a river, isolated from the rest of Barovia, and just like shakes his head, like a no fashion to you.
Chance, I don't suppose you've ever had an interest in art?
I was just gonna ask DM if I would, just because I do tinker and I have like
Probably not
all
art.
kinds of tools. Okay.
I'd imagine not art specifically.
Okay.
Mercer, you really like old things. How would you stand in a conversation
Going down
about
the
fine
list.
art?
I'll join you.
I'd like to. I'm assuming that the maybe incorrectly, but the Hall of Bones is toward the basement. Is that?
That was an assumption I had made as well.
Yeah, it may
Stone
be a
and
wrong
bone
assumption.
are my forte.
I'd like to maybe poke around in and around that area while you all converse.
Maybe the 3 of us could go together.
Yeah, I kind of like, well, in the group that's mingling away from the conversation. I'd like to
Oh, okay.
poke
Yep.
around, so I don't want to be part of the conversation.
10-4.
The three of you are heading down towards the Hall of Bones.
Is everyone going, or
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think
I-
everyone's going, and the other three are just gonna like mingle about around the area, right? Or the other four, while Train
Okay.
and I are conversing with this woman.
should we
Valenta.
do that first, or should we wait on what's her name to show up here if we expect her any minute?
I have no preference on the order.
Me neither.
We're
I
expecting one
think we
woman.
should. I think we should go down then, because then we can, when she's up here,
Okay.
if she comes in and there's all six of us here, it's just gonna be kind of, you know,
Yeah. Okay.
She's not going to want to grab a book and read.
right.
Sure. All right. Let's do it.
Okay, we really don't know where the Hall of Bones is, and this is a giant castle. We maybe should go to the dining room first to see someone.
Yeah, we're like, no, we don't want help, and then we're gonna start wandering around and be like, oh, maybe we should get Robinson.
We might get killed by a monster or something if we
Does
just.
everyone
yeah.
roll a history check to see if anybody can remember the way back?
God.
Mm.
There was a lot of
Great.
turns.
Oh Jesus.
Do I have something for that? Let me see.
Good. I rolled what I wanted.
Oh my God.
A -2 with the Cosmic Owl.
Oh wait, how am I rolling as the Cosmic Owl? How do I undo that? That's not what I want. Okay. That's much better.
Hell yeah.
Much better.
My Cosmic Owl has no fucking idea.
He's just cute. That's it.
It never hurts to check with the Cosmic Owl.
His head's just rotating in circles.
It keeps flying towards the fireplace.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Eh?
Ooh, that's hot.
Yeah, as you look back and try to remember Sid and Chance, you both can remember vaguely which direction to go. With that, we are going to do a couple of skill checks to see if you can make it back without
my
any
God.
other.
Oh my God.
Hmm He did offer you a literal guide to, getting
Yeah,
back.
but we can't talk shit with that guy walking around with us.
This is true.
We
This is
can't
true.
Mm-hmm.
tarry off and investigate something curious with that guy there.
Hi, Janik.
Isabel saw you walking in the background. She said hi.
Hi.
Oi. This
Jeff
is
says
very
hi too.
true. With that, do you all want to, Sid and Chance, do you want to roll a D100?
Oh, Jesus. No? Can I
Can
just
we,
say no?
can we hold like our own shoulders and guidance ourselves here?
Anytime the DM says roll a D100,
I know.
best thing ever.
Last time,
Alright.
Isabel and I both rolled and we both got a 2.
True,
Yeah,
and we
that
got
was
something
crazy.
special.
That did happen. That did happen.
Ooh, 8.
There's an 8.
Ooh.
Okay.
Oh,
There's
oh
an
no.
82.
Okay, Sid, as you make your way, from where you currently are in the study, and you make your way towards the staircase, the spiral staircase. It is not the same way that you came up, but you remember being here previously, and you feel like you have an inclination to go towards the staircase. What would you like to do?
Sure. Go toward the staircase.
Okay.
The big
as you
spiral
do,
or the little spiral?
this one here.
Okay.
Yeah. As you do, you make your way down a very long staircase until eventually you make your way to some sort of landing. With that, give me 1 second as I move you to that
Is
map.
he going alone? Because I want to follow him if he
No,
is.
I imagine
No,
that
everyone.
Okay, okay.
I imagine
agreed not
everyone's
to split
going.
up.
Everyone's going with him. I
No.
imagine.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's just going navigating.
Yeah,
If anyone's
exactly.
straggling, the owl's just like buffeting you to stick with me because he's not going by himself.
As you make your way, you do eventually find yourself at some sort of landing. There seems to be a path that leads towards another staircase that seems to descend.
What does
Shall
it
we
look like?
roll again?
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, if I'm
Yeah,
pretty
so-
confident, I would keep going. But what is it?
Okay.
What does this whole area look like?
Yeah, as you look, it's just again an ordinary looking landing. From what you can tell, it appears that not a lot of foot traffic comes this way. You think this is definitely one of the less used staircases that are here. And you can tell that there appears to be some sort of long, like tunnel, I guess, that connects these two spiral staircases, and that's where you currently are in the landing. You notice that from one of the walls, the eastern wall specifically, you notice a dusty 10-foot square tapestry. It seems to depict some sort of knights on horseback that are charging across a battlefield, and they are under a blood red sky. You notice the lead knight is riding a black horse and is wearing a fur-lined black cloak with dark gray armor and a visored helm shaped like a wolf's head. You notice that his sword seems to glow with the light of the sun.
We've heard a story from the Vistanis who invited us to Barovia. Does that painting look to depict the story that we heard around the campfire?
You want to make a history check to see if you think that they're maybe, or even an insight check to see if they are one and the same.
Ignore that, please. I'm going for insight as opposed to history.
I would like to help him, as in we both look at it together, and I try to point out
Oh
details.
boy. Oh
Wow.
boy.
What'd
I
you
don't
get?
even need to help
That's a
him.
nat 20.
Okay. So, as you think back to one of the first times that you ever heard, like the name Barovia, you remember back seeing a strange man stand over a green fire who explained to you a long-winded story about how he and his group, the Vistani, took in a lone soldier. The stories don't necessarily seem to line up, however. You believe Stanimir, who is the man that told you that story, along with his son and daughter, told you more specifically about a man that was kind of, I guess, thrown away, quote unquote, by his people. You do remember, though, that there was some sort of story about a man being knocked from his horse, but it doesn't seem to line up.
What sort of is it obvious the type of armor they're wearing? Does it look like the Battle of like Argynvostold? Like clearly.
I see what you're saying. So as you look at it, you don't necessarily notice anything immediately that jumps out at you. There's nothing. It's not. It almost looks like the the armor is a older version of what you saw Strahd wearing.
I see. Okay.
Like the colors, the patterns, they don't seem as sharp. They seem just older in general, but similar for sure.
So maybe this was. I'll point that out and say maybe this was an ancestor of Strahd's from when Barovia had brighter days.
That would make sense.
What would you like to do? Would you like to continue down
Yeah.
the staircase?
Yes.
Okay.
Unless someone else wants to check it out. There's 2 ways to go: back the way we came and down the staircase, right?
Correct. Those are the only ways to go.
Yeah.
And if I'm like first or second in line, we can have my echo ahead of us just in case it triggers anything.
As you make your way down the stairs, I will put you on this map. As you come to a locked door that seems to be barred from the inside.
No.
Thought I knew where I was going.
You went where you knew.
And it's locked on your side. Like you can see the padlock on your end.
Oh, like, oh,
Yeah, locked on the insides are on your end.
so like we could unlock it, or it's like a
If
key?
you want to try, yeah.
Train would like to try.
Roll that sleight of hand or thieves' tools check.
Oh yeah,
Oh, that's a good roll. Yeah, as you
it's a
fiddle
good roll
with
on
the
a
lock,
real good stat of mine.
as you fiddle with the lock for just but a few moments, you hear that satisfying click as the door unlocks.
Gotta click on 1. 2 is in a false gate. So that's a click on 3. Oh, and we're in. That's good.
What would you like to do? Would you like to open the door?
Gotta make sure Mercer's not just gonna slam the door on us.
Yeah, I mean, I think I recall this is where we were. I mean, I can see the battle fog.
Yeah, we can
This is
see
where-
through this door. Train's gonna open
Yep.
the door after he
Yeah.
unlocks it, just to take a peek in.
As you open the door, you make your way to a place some of you recognize. This is a strange room, a room that is 30 feet square. It has 20-foot ceilings. You notice a strange stone brazier that burns fiercely in the center of the room. You notice its tall white flame produces no heat, and the rim of the brazier is carved with 7 cup-shaped indentations, spaced evenly around the circumference of the brazier. Within each indent, a spherical stone, twice the diameter of a human eyeball and made of a colored crystal. No 2 stones are the same. Overhead, a wooden frame hangs above you. It's an hourglass, tall and wide, about as wide as you, Mercer. All the sand seems to be stuck in the upper portion of the hourglass, seemingly unable to run down into the bottom. And you notice written in a glowing script on the base of the hourglass is the same verse that some of you recognize in common. The verse says as follows: Cast a stone into the fire, violet leads to the mountain spire, orange to the castle's peak, red if lore is what you seek, green to where the coffins hide, indigo to the master's bride, blue to the ancient magic's womb, and yellow to the master's tomb.
Do I recognize this? Because that does not
So,
sound familiar.
You do not.
Chance, you,
Okay.
yeah, so you haven't been here before, but I believe we
Came here
need
as
to
Victor.
throw.
This is one of
Yeah,
the
I believe-
last places, I
Yeah.
guess, as well, that you saw Victor Volokovich alive.
Yeah.
When he helped transport you back to Voloki from here.
I believe if we throw the stone into the fire, it opens up a portal to those places, if I remember correctly. Sid will confidently say, yes, this is exactly where I meant to bring us to the quick route.
You wanted to use the indigo to go visit the bride directly. We just don't know which bride.
Yeah.
I would like to. I mean, Mercer's wanting to just go straight to his tomb.
We are allowed to go wherever we want in the castle. The only problem is that
At our own
tomb
risk.
probably not in the castle.
Yeah, that's true. I think that's a good point. I don't think all these lead to places within the castle.
I don't.
So I think I sent a long time ago, but let me see if I can find it. There was a picture of the there. It's actually pretty recent. I'll send it again in the chat. The picture of the choices.
Whoa.
Mountain Spire, Orange Castle's Peak, Red of
And I
And
think
we went to one of these before. I think we actually did red if lore is what you seek, and that took us back to the room we had just walked
The
from.
study, yeah.
Study, yeah.
The study we just left. So
Mhm.
I'll point at that and I'll say, red is the study.
what would you guys like to do?
I vote yellow.
Or we just open one of these doors and I'll point over to, over to the noise against the wall.
That
What's the statues here, Jeff?
Yeah, great question. There's 2 statues that are on the edge of the room. As you look at them, you notice that they are these strange 9-foot tall iron statues. They appear to be knights on horseback. And as you stare and maybe as you walk in front of them, you almost notice that they are like poised to charge directly at you. You notice the 2 on opposite ends of the room are facing each other. The brazier is sitting between them.
I did an inspection on one of them last time, wasn't it? Like, I just want to take a closer look at the one that Chance is next to here.
Sure. Yeah, roll an investigation check.
Yeah, like, can I roll something just to see if I know
Yeah.
anything or
Yeah,
recognize it?
roll maybe a history check or an investigation if you're kind of like searching it over.
Big rolls, big rolls.
Oof.
Train, as you investigate and you take a look at this statue, this specific statue, again, even as you scan it very closely, you don't recognize anything that specifically stands out to you. You notice that they have been here most definitely for a very, very long time. You think almost as some sort of guardians to this room. Although, even as you investigate, there is no movement to be seen. They are statues. You do notice, however, there appears to be a small mechanical component in the horse's mouth that you find strangely suspicious. Chance, as you look, you perhaps see the same that Train does as you point out this mechanism, or maybe only when he points it out you kind of notice it. But other than that, you don't see anything else.
Is it a mechanism that is intended to be like, is it a lever or something, or is it just like
It's
a
not
gear
no, it's like a gear
that shows
yeah.
how it works inside? Okay.
Yeah.
Is it shiny? Because if so, Train might touch it.
Train was tempted to touch it anyway. But out of fear of losing any more digits, I will not put my hand in the mouth of that horse.
Okay.
Can I go to this one and see if I see the same thing in the mouth?
Yeah, do you want to roll an investigation with advantage as you go take a look?
So yeah, investigation. Oh my god.
You rolled a 2 and a 3? As you look, even with Train pointing it out, you kind of walk up and go, like, Train, are you sure that something's in the mouth? Like,
Yeah.
Are you sure?
I'll be like, come here.
You do not see anything.
I don't see anything.
Being the tinkerer that Train is, I want to pull the gear out that I can see. I want to. Is there any way to?
That's fair. That's fair.
Undo.
As you pull on the gear, it seems actually roll an athletics check. Let's see how hard you pull.
Train, strength.
Yep.
Can I help him?
Old man strength. Here you go.
If you're reaching in to the horse's mouth and pulling as well, then absolutely.
Sure, I'll come back.
Is it a gift horse? Because you're never supposed to look them in the mouth.
Oh god.
Do you want to roll athletics as well?
Uh-huh. I will right now, even though I'm a -1.
So am I.
Oh my gosh.
As even both of you pull and pull together, you do not manage to budge the gear that's in the horse's mouth, unfortunately.
Well, that happened.
We gave it a shot.
We did.
What would you guys like to do?
We should
Do
probably
we think
find a
Merrick
bride.
wants to like fight the piece in the mouth? He's pretty mad anyways.
I was actually just gonna wait till you finish, because being, not to sound redundant, but seeing the saviors of Barovia trying to do something and fail, I will attempt to help them as well.
Okay.
You said athletics, right?
Athletics, yep. And I'll put a message.
Oh my god.
Nice.
What'd you get? A 23? Oh, nice. Okay. As you pull the gear, you seem to trigger something very strange. Can everyone please make 2 saving throws for me?
No.
Oh no.
What the fuck?
What
Yeah.
can I say? I like to help.
Dexterity, dexterity, dexterity,
Yeah,
dexterity.
which one?
I'm confirming. I don't know if the book even specifically says, but I believe it's dexterity, and I will confirm with you here. The book does not say, so let me confirm. It is a Constitution saving throw.
Fuck.
Oh, this is.
Bruh.
So does this
Oh, nice.
count?
Just give me 1
as-
second here.
Okay.
Oh god.
Okay, but my roll still counts.
Thane?
I have questions before I roll anything.
Yeah, go ahead.
Does
The
this count?
Constitution save throw. Yeah.
Does this count as a? I gotta read the Tome of Strahd, but it gives me bonuses to things
Oh, yeah.
against Strahd. So where is it? Why is the Tome of Strahd not? Oh, there it is. +1 to your AC and saving throw and defending against Strahd von Zarovich's magic.
This does
count?
not, unfortunately, count.
Damn. All right.
Good thought, though. Good thought.
Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly.
I'm rolling these manually. Okay. I rolled a 10, and hold on, I'm gonna do something if these are both really bad. And I rolled a
Yeah, I'm using my lucky.
13.
All right.
For the 10, I would like to use my. So for my 12, I would like to use my wheel feature,
Okay.
and that gives me an extra. I think it's an extra D6. Cosmic Omen.
Oh,
Yeah, I can roll a D6. So I got a 5. So I rolled a 17 and a 15.
We're supposed to do
Die?
2. We're supposed to do 2, right? Hold on.
Yeah.
2?
Yeah.
I got lucky on my first one.
There we go.
so I'm gonna have everyone at the same time also roll initiative. It is in the chat.
Oh fuck.
Oh God.
I'm gonna use my inspiration on that second. There
Okay, wait, what's happening?
we go.
I will explain what is happening.
Of course, I got a 5 on my fucking initiative. Way to be a cleric, Mercer.
Wait, what are we doing? Rolling initiative in the chat?
Rolling initiative. Yep.
Okay,
It is.
so I
It should have popped up.
okay, so okay.
Can I get my advantage on the initiative? Oh, never mind. It did.
I did. Yep. Okay. So let's take a look at your con saves. There's 2 of them, right? So Chance, you made a.
Oh, it was a con. It was a con.
Two con saves. Yep. So
I rolled dexterity, so I'm gonna have to roll again.
okay.
Sorry.
So give me 1 second here. So, Mouth, you rolled a 23 and a 24. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Okay. Chance, what did you get for your 2
My
rolls?
boy.
25.
go.
That's a nat 20, right?
Nat 20.
And and what? Not a 17. A 23 as well. Okay. Sid, what did you get?
I used my wheel feature on the first one and got a 17 total
Okay.
on the first con save, and then I got a 15 on the second con save.
You have advantage. Sorry, not advantage. Inspiration. Should you choose to use it.
It's 15 sound like something I would use my inspiration on.
That is up to you. Train, what did you get?
16 and a 21.
So I think Jeff, it was a 23 because I had used one lucky.
And a 25.
And
Yeah, I got you.
25,
I already
yeah.
got you. Yeah.
Okay.
Mercer, you got a 20.
20 and a 17.
Thank you. And I'm missing somebody. Mary.
Because I rolled dexterity.
Okay.
By accident.
That's all good.
Oh,
Merrick,
that was close.
20
I saw that teetering.
and a 13. Okay.
As the
Oh
okay.
man.
So
Merrick,
gonna
what the
have,
hell are you doing, man? Trying to
we're gonna have
pull.
our, we're gonna have our guest. We're gonna have our guest roll here.
Doing.
Oh no, Tash. Roll good. I mean bad.
Yeah, I don't know who you're
so,
rolling for.
As you pull this gear out of the horse's mouth,
Is it going on the camera or no?
if you want,
I'm so
as
sorry.
you pull the gear out of the horse's mouth, you
No, I'm-
notice this toxic gas that starts to get released from the horse's mouth, and not only that
Oh,
one that you're standing in front of, you hear some gears spinning and whirring, and it's coming from behind you. Across the brazier, you see the second horse also starts to release a toxic gas. But not only that, you start to hear the door that you just walked in on slam shut, and a lock clicking around each door around you as the flames dim out in the central brazier, as the entire room is suffocated with some sort of strange poison.
It's not on. The camera's not on.
So this was a poison. So I should have gotten advantage on those saves if it
Okay.
was poison.
Go ahead. I will. Do you guys see the dice cam? Is the question.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's not great.
And it's an
Uh,
awesome
And
dice.
that's
Why-
so that it'll be
why
an
can't you see it?
18 and a 20 now.
18 and a 20. Okay.
I see the box, but I
You
didn't
see the
see
box,
the
but
dice.
it seems like it's frozen.
Yep.
Oh, did your phone go to sleep
It probably.
or get disconnected in some way from your computer? Because that's what'll happen.
Maybe it's doing something. I'll give it a second here. I feel like it's worth seeing.
You might have to close the client on your computer and
On my
open it again.
Maybe on my phone too. I wonder.
Yeah.
I apologize. The first time using this droid cam, so I'll have to.
You're
work through
fine,
it.
man.
All right, let's take a look. Reconnect.
Technology
Did.
makes fools
God.
of us all.
What the hell?
You guys.
Holy shit.
Jeff, no. Jeff, no.
Okay. So that is the first breath.
Jeff, no.
Excuse me?
That is the first breath.
Oh my God. I need, wait a minute. For stream purposes, I need to move your camera a little bit. Vest.
So you could show that.
What the
And-
fuck, Jeff?
Bruh.
And we're in
Who's
initiative.
reaching into a horse's mouth to grab a
Told you not to
strange
look a gift
gear?
horse in the mouth.
Fucking Merrick,
It
man.
was Train.
Joins, joins the team instantly. Starts looking in a gift horse's mouth.
Joins the team and just instantly starts grabbing into horses' mouths.
He might be
Okay.
the spy.
He is the spy. Okay.
Which
Yeah.
color wine did you drink?
Okay. So,
Oh yeah.
what was the new roll, Mercer?
For the man who chose white.
Mercer was an 11 and an 18.
No, I had a
So
18
18.
and a 20. I had an 18
Oh, there
and
you
a
go.
20. Those were my advantage rolls.
Heck yeah.
But only one beat the 17. So instead of a 17 and 20, it's 18 and 20.
So we're going to go to initiative as both of these damages hit.
Oh, yeah.
But let's see here.
I have resistance to poison damage.
You have resistance. Okay. Does anybody else have resistance to poison?
I don't know. Let me check.
And does somebody have a reaction to certain damage types that they
Yeah,
may want to
yes.
use?
If I dash like this, I don't take damage. But I'm in initiative. So
Yeah, but you can use a reaction. So some of you may have some reactions that they want to use, but we're going to go through the list.
pew pew, I'm doing it.
Mal, do you have any reactions to this?
No, I don't. Not that I
Okay.
know of.
Dude, where do you see if you're like resistant to something? Attribute?
Probably under.
Attributes. It's under attributes. It'd be down there below your skills. It'll say damage immunities and
Necrotic
damage resistances.
Resistances. Just necrotic.
Yeah.
Oh, Mouth, I don't think you have any damage resistances to poison. As the first breath washes over you, you take 25 points of poison damage.
Wow.
Chance,
Oh my god.
you also take 25 points of poison damage unless you have something.
I'm doing my Blessing of the Raven Queen dash.
That's not a reaction, it's a bonus action, right?
Oh shit.
Talking about absorb
Oh my
elements.
yes, absorb element is my reaction.
Towards absorb elements.
Okay, I pop it off right now.
Okay. So you take half of that as you take 12 points of poison damage.
Okay.
Sid, unfortunately, you take 50 points of poison damage. Train, you unfortunately are down.
Is this the total, or is this just for the first wave?
First wave.
And so 17 did not pass.
It did not.
Fuck. Well, I'm dead.
Mercer, you take 25 points of poison damage, and Merrick, you also take 25 points, and that's when the second wave washes over.
Did I succeed on the first save?
You did, so you take half, sorry.
Yeah, so it had only been a quarter.
Okay, there you go.
Woo, thank you.
Mouth, again, you grit your teeth as the poison washes through the room as you take another 25 points of poison damage. Chance, you can't use a second reaction. Does absorb elements last the entire turn or only for one?
I think it's the entire.
One round?
Until the start of your
round.
next turn. Okay, so you
Yeah.
are fine.
I also couldn't use up my I guess okay, never mind, I'll just undo a spell.
Train, what's your max health?
44.
Do you have resistance to any sort of poison?
Nothing. Frickin' nothing.
This is not a TPKA, like
It
are you
it is
kidding me?
a legitimate death for Train though.
I think.
No, it's not.
Well, no.
I'm gonna use my
You're
coin.
just down.
I'm gonna call Jenny. Fuck
Well,
this.
just-
so
You're just down.
keep in mind,
Oh my god.
on a downed creature, he is taking more than his max health in damage.
I thought it was you have to take you have to do all the way to negative of your max health.
I started at 0, and he's
You're
about
starting
to
at 0.
deal more than 44 damage to me.
Oh, for the second wave?
Correct.
Oh. Yeah, you're dead.
My god.
God.
You do have a card. I won't mention which card you have, but you do have
I mean,
a
someone's
card.
got to be alive to use it.
So this is true. So Chance, you are at that.
Shit.
Can we like yell Strahd?
Oh,
like,
but wait, Sid,
oh.
you Train, sorry, you survived the second. You passed the second with the 21. So you only take 25 points, so you're not outright dead.
That's
Because you
good.
passed with a 21. Sid, you failed, however. The question is, do you have more than 50 health? Oh my god, you have 51 health?
OMG.
Yeah.
There's not a chance in hell You have 51 health.
Damn.
Yeah.
Okay, do you fail death saves with that?
No, I just go down. I don't.
Okay.
It's binary, I think.
Yep, it is in this case. So you just go down, but you are not outright dead, which you well easily could have been. So train, you had a 21. Just confirm that's correct, right? That's what I've written down here.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay,
My
that's a pass.
first one
Your
was
first
a
was a
21.
16.
No, my first one was a 21. My second one was a 16.
Okay, the same result would have happened. So that's okay. Okay, Mercer, you just barely passed as you take another 12 points of damage. And Merrick, unfortunately, you failed as you take a total of 50 points of damage, but you are not outright dead. This
My
is
God.
where we are going to go to initiative. Mouth, what would you like to do? You notice beside you, large iron golems start to rise up. And you think that the poison was perhaps just a taste of the defenses of Castle Ravenloft.
I just wanted some fucking scrap metal.
Just wanted some scrap metal, he says.
So okay, so
That's why you reached in there.
they pulled a gear out of the horse's mouth.
Correct.
Oh,
Is the gear like on the ground?
yeah. Can
The
we put it
gear,
back?
the gear is currently in Merrick's hand. He is down on the ground.
Okay, and then all these doors look closed, correct?
They are closed, and you heard the latches shut on them.
Okay, there's no like windows to them or anything.
There's no windows on these doors.
Okay, I would have my echo out already since we were kind of like walking around. So can I throw him down?
Yep, that's fine.
One second, sorry. Okay, and then shit. I mean, I don't know what else to do other than I'm gonna run up and try to grab the gear and shove it back in the horse's mouth.
It is now animated into a large man sitting on a horse that's a golem, basically. But if you want to, you can absolutely try. It will be with disadvantage because this thing is basically taking its large sword that it had and is raising it up, ready to strike.
Okay, so I wasn't in the room last time it happened, and obviously Math wouldn't be there either. But the stones are still like sitting along the fireplace.
They are, but the fire has gone dim. It is no longer the white burning that it was earlier.
Okay. Doesn't seem like I could bang one of these doors open. No.
You can give it a try if you want.
I am going to. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Is I'll try to bang one of them open.
Okay.
Oh.
You can't run through the brazier.
I mean, you could, but it would hurt.
It would. And this thing is actually one back. It's in.
Okay. I don't think I have enough
There's
movement.
there's a door right next to you to the right over here.
Oh, okay. I was gonna try to open the one that we knew.
Yeah.
I mean, actually,
You can probably use your echo.
yeah. I'll just move him up, and then I will throw out.
Does the echo take the opportunity attacks? I don't think so, right?
He does
No,
not.
because it's an object.
Yeah. Cool. Problem is, your object cannot interact with doors.
But he can attack it, correct?
If you make the attack action, yes.
Why is it not attack? I try to put the macros on my bar. Apparently, they're not working.
Ah,
Oh,
damn
that's
it.
fine. You can roll a d20.
Ooh.
Nice.
Hey,
That's a nat 20. As you, why do you have advantage? Question mark.
I just had 2 attacks.
Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, with your attack, you do manage to strike the door. You think with some great force. Do you want to go and roll your damage for your attack? So that's going to be 2d6 plus your strength mod, which is 4. So 2d6 plus 4. Okay, so you deal a total of 32 points of damage as you strike the door, and you do splinter the door open. You think just barely penetrating through the wood, as there is enough of a gap, and some of the poison seems to get like sucked up into the corridor.
good thinking.
Okay, I'm gonna use my Unleash Incarnate and attack it again.
Okay. What's your mod that you add to that? Is 7? Is that right?
7, yeah.
Nice. As you strike, just barely, you notice the echo makes contact with the door. It's its AC actually. And as you do, you manage to break open a hole. I won't have you roll for damage. It's a hole big enough for, you think, any normal sized, medium sized creature to sneak through.
Okay. So I use
You
25
do have these
feet there.
2 large golems that are starting to writhe to life. That seem very formidable.
Okay. So I am going to move here and then teleport. So I used 15 feet, teleport, so switch place with my echo.
Yep. So you should have a button on your character sheet that does that.
Okay.
It's under your features, I believe. It's called Manifest Echo Teleport, I believe. Cool.
Did it do it?
Yeah. Cool.
Oh, perfect. Okay. I am going to slip.
I don't think you have any more movement, right? You had 15 feet of movement, and your teleport takes 15 feet.
It doesn't take any movement, does it?
Yep, it takes
Oh,
15
it does. Okay, okay. Okay, then I'm going
I did
to.
some reading up on the Echo Knight.
I got you. Yep. So I will. Actually, if that's the case, can I instead move the echo out like through the hole and then teleport, switch positions so I'm on the other side of the door?
I think you have to see them, don't you? You
Uh,
have to have line of sight to your Echo. Even from
would I
the
not have? I wouldn't have line of
You
sight
wouldn't.
through the hole.
You would not. No.
Okay. All right. Then I will not action surge. I'm sorry. Second wind.
Okay. You already used your bonus action, I believe, right? Didn't you?
Oh, yep. Teleport. Yep. So then that's it.
Cool. All right. Train. Do you want to roll a DC 10 con save for your lingering injury and then a death save as well? I'm hoping you guys have something creative.
Okay, that's it's good for that.
Okay,
That's
so you do
my
not have
con
a
save.
lingering injury from the poison. That's good.
Now I need to do a death save.
You need to get a nat 20 is really what you need.
Oh, Jeffrey.
Can I give him my inspiration?
If you'd like, yeah.
All right, let's see how roll number
Take it.
1 goes.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah. How many death saves? So do you have one gone already?
No, he does not.
So I've got.
Because he succeeded his save. I thought he failed his save, and he would have been outright dead.
So we're just hoping the golem doesn't kill us.
Not a nat
Oh.
20.
But it's still enough that it counts as a success. So that's
Yeah.
good. Merrick, do you want to do the same? DC 10 con save for a lingering injury of poison and a death save.
Oh, question: is the poison still like coming out, or was it just like a one shot?
It seems to have started to disperse through the doorway. You think it is just a one-time
Yeah.
thing. Merrick, you do not have a lingering injury, and if you want to make a death save.
I deserve
Ooh.
that.
Aw.
Oof. Unfortunately, that does count as a failure. Chance, what would you like to do as you see 3 of your allies choking and gasping for air? You notice your new comrade is seemingly making a run for it as he's opened up the door into the spiral staircase that you came from.
Can you tell me more about these golems or what like I've never seen them before?
You roll maybe a Arcana check to see if you can know what they are.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Yeah, you have no idea. You noticed that a few moments ago these were just ordinary knights on horses. Now they appear to be mechanically moving beings, robots of sorts. You're not entirely sure.
She's not sure because she looked for a gear earlier and didn't see shit.
Yep.
Pretty much. Okay. I also cannot target for some reason. Am I doing it wrong? Alt. Okay. I will like to. If I reduce him in size, because right now he's considered large.
He is considered large. Yes.
Yeah, Baggin, you'd never want to hear your DM. No, I'm talking to chat. You never want to hear your DM say you need a nat 20.
And then I guess it would give him like disadvantage then.
It would not. It gives them a -1d4, I believe it is, to their attack. So reduce. They are halved in all dimensions. Its weight is reduced to 1/8 of normal. Blah blah blah. They target's attacks deal 1d4 less damage.
I don't know what to do. Okay, well, if they're prone, can I still like cure wounds or healing word? Will that help them get up if I succeed?
Correct. You off table.
Mm-hmm.
You think the key here is to get the F out of the room.
Yeah, but they're on the
So,
ground, so
100%. So you know that by healing them, it will
Yeah,
bring them back up. Outside of that, the other potential spell that you have is invisibility. Because one thing, and you might not know this as a player, so that's why I'm going to say it, these things are out to kill.
Mhm.
So when they strike an incapacitated opponent like they have 2 in front of them, it is automatically a critical and automatically counts as 2 failed saves.
Mm.
So you know that avoiding attacks at this point is
Yeah, because
critical.
now there's
Whether
3,
that's
so
whether through invisibility or healing,
Mhm.
you
Okay. I'm stressed. I'm going to make train invisible then
You
at a,
go.
at a second level. So please be successful. And then as a bonus action, hold up. You're on mute.
so you make train invisible.
Yes.
All right.
And also as a bonus action, I'm going to use a healing word.
Okay.
2 spells.
I was
2
about to say
spells.
that.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
hate
you
to say
cannot do
that.
that.
but-
Oh
We'll do
shit.
invisibility first.
So you can do a cantrip now, but not a full spell, unfortunately.
Do you have any healing
That's
cantrips?
pointless. My
Did
cantrips.
everyone train? Do you still see yourself on the map?
I do,
Yeah, he's
yes.
And tra-
invisible.
I see the
And-
heart.
But
Yeah,
nobody
the heart-
nobody else sees him, right? Other than the status indicators.
Right.
Yeah, the status
Cool.
is there, but not his token.
Cool. So it worked.
Okay. So I guess what I'll do then, I will do my Blessing of the Raven Queen as my action.
As your bonus action, I don't think
Yep.
it counts as a spell, right? Nope, it
Nope.
doesn't.
No.
So
And
yeah, you can do
then
that.
I will go out. So 1, 2, 3.
You can just click it, and
In
it'll
the
show you
hall.
how big of a range you have.
Okay. Yes.
Cool.
Perfect.
So you kind of call out
Was
to.
that the max distance? It didn't tell me where
I think you
could
can go 5 more feet, but I don't think you could have seen it. So that's the
Oh,
problem. But you
true.
do have all of
Okay.
your movement still.
Yeah. So then I want to like get a little bit more back that I can still see Merrick, and knowing that like Train is right in front as well.
You just want to watch me die.
Well, it's
Here
because
for a
I
show.
can probably help a little bit after, so I don't want to go too far.
Sid,
Yeah, right now we're just saving.
what would you like to do? You need a nat
Hoping.
20.
I was hoping it was not my turn. I was hoping it was Mercer's turn.
Yeah.
It is not,
I
unfortunately.
rolled a 5.
Fuck.
I'm after the statues, okay?
Wait, you didn't use my inspiration, Sid. You can have it
For what? For
if you don't roll.
If you get a 20, you stand up.
Yeah.
well, yeah. No, I mean, yeah. I'm not. Yeah. I don't
To be fair, you're probably not the person who's going to get hit this round. There's one person who,
You're on mute, I think.
Yeah,
Nat.
yeah,
for
okay,
fuck's sakes.
On Discord, I think.
We're
Yeah.
all confused today.
No.
There's one person who's probably going to get hit first.
Oh.
It looks like
Yeah.
Merrick.
Yeah.
I don't think there's anything
And
at
I
all.
didn't use my inspiration for my death saving throw either. I forgot about that.
Feel free to use it if you want.
Oh yeah, you're gonna.
We can retcon it.
Yeah, I forget you give inspiration every session.
Feel free.
Do it.
Same
Fuck,
roll.
same
It's
thing.
the same, it's
Same
the same
thing.
roll. It's literally, it's meant
That
to
means
be.
you add it together, right?
No.
That's a 14. That's a success.
Where do I?
Unfortunately not.
Oh, there's the death save button. All right. Well,
Good luck.
Nat 20?
At 20.
Not 20.
That's.
Oh my
Smash.
god.
I need.
There you go.
You do have inspiration if you wish to use it.
Oh.
If not, it's a success. You could save it if you.
I mean, it's a seems like a. Let's see. Let me just play out what I think is gonna happen. What I think is gonna happen.
I think we all know what's gonna happen.
Well,
Fucking
they
Merrick.
have. I'm betting they have more than 2 attacks, more than 1 attack. I could be wrong. So the southern one's probably gonna attack the Echo and then come for me. That's what I'm expecting. So
The Echo's slippery.
yeah, it's. Do I take that risk? I'd rather use my inspiration now than get. Well, okay, so if it attacks me once, that would be 2 deaths.
Yeah, and you already
2
have a
death
success.
saves, not 3, and I have a success. So no, I'm gonna hold on to it just as a prayer for. Yeah, I'm gonna hold on to it.
It'll be a Hail Mary in case you do get
I
hit
just don't- I
once
don't think-
this
I
round.
don't think-
Literally,
I
you
don't
are
think
literally
5%.
living on a prayer.
I don't think 5% is like because I don't know. What,
No,
What
I-
would I do with it? What would I do with it otherwise?
If you had failed, using that save would, or that inspiration would be the way to go. I don't think right now's
What
the
am I
time.
going to use it on? Yeah, what am I going to use it on though? If I don't
Just
use
wait.
It?
Just
Your
wait.
next one.
You still got your
All
grave
right.
cleric to go. All right. Like,
Yeah,
come on.
I'll
If-
hold on. I'll just take
yeah.
it. The success.
If you
Go
get
on,
hit
next turn.
and have 2 fails and then you roll a fail on your next one, that'd be a real bummer.
Yeah, or if you get hit, roll 2, and then you get healed, then it doesn't matter at all.
No, I know. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Next turn.
You're good? Okay.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, Sid, behind you, the iron horse
Knew it.
rises up
Fucking kills
as
you.
it swings down
Knew it.
onto the shadow in front of it. Oh, he was almost a nat 20. As it strikes, the sword just passes through Malthael's shadow, does not connect. As it comes down to try to slam, I rolled a nat 1. As it just barely misses the shadow and does not manage
explodes.
to connect. I also did re-roll to recharge its poison. It did
Oh
not
God.
manage to
Holy
recharge.
Recharge its poison?
Jeff.
Listen, this is Castle Ravenloft.
Jeff.
Bro,
It
we
did
just
not
need to leave.
recharge.
We need to
It did
run.
not recharge. I had our guest DM here roll, and it did not recharge.
Wrap
that,
a
Mercer.
rope around our body and pull us out.
All right. So, interacting with a corpse would be my action, correct? So if I
Right.
wanted to like grab Sid and drag him out of the door,
Yep.
I could. That would be my action.
Yep.
All right.
Maybe Merrick.
Don't.
Yeah.
Well, I'm dead. I can't
Hold,
tell you anything.
hold off.
I'm
Hold off
dead. I
on
can't
Merrick.
say anything.
Hold off on Merrick.
Merrick did this to us, so
Because-
maybe we leave him here. I don't know.
'Cause right now, I'm thinking about saving the other person who potentially has healing spells.
Correct.
A lot of them.
Fair.
So it's not a favoritism thing. This is not a favoritism thing. This is literally saving the other healer. Because I have very limited spell slots.
I can't believe you have resistance to poison, because that fucking came in clutch.
Yeah.
I'm a fucking dwarf,
Yeah,
man.
seriously.
Best race.
Yeah.
I have protection from poison, but I wish it's not a reaction though, unfortunately.
Unfortunately, yeah.
So I'm gonna grab. I fucking hate this castle, and I'm gonna grab Sid, and I'm just gonna drag him back out the door.
Okay.
With
Yeah.
my action and pull him out, and then
Cool.
I'm going to use my bonus action of spare the dying
At range, aren't you?
at range.
I
30
fucking
feet,
knew a grave cleric.
and I'm gonna throw that on Merrick to
Is
stabilize
that
him.
just stable, right? Yeah. Okay.
It just stabilizes.
Okay.
So that would reset your death saves.
Hey,
Yes.
that saved your
And-
character,
Holy.
bro.
But they get 2 attacks.
Yes,
They get 2 attacks.
they do, but this is all I can do for this turn right now.
Stabilized.
Two
You did
attacks. 2 attacks with advantage, hopefully.
So that is, and if I could, I don't know if I actually have one of those anymore. Give me a second. I know I've used all my action. I was just going for more of a flavor thing, and I don't even have that anymore, so I can't do it. Okay. Well, then
There's some
that
drama
is
happening on my left, guys. I don't
That
know
is a
about
s-
this next roll.
How many?
that's essentially my turn.
He's gonna die anyway. But it's the second Iron Golem's turn now,
Merrick
It
is
is.
gonna die. Who's gonna
and
die?
it gets 2 attacks on a downed, stable but downed creature.
It
So
could
that's
miss.
Could miss.
I guess, yeah.
We could get lucky, but right now that's all I could do. Now next turn I
Yeah,
can start
yeah, no,
throwing some heals.
Yeah, there's not a solution to that because
So,
yeah.
as anything else you want to do, Mercer?
I believe that's all I can do.
There's
I've used my
lot more he
action,
wants
I've
to
used
do,
my
but he can't.
movement, and I've used my bonus action. So I don't think I have anything else I can do.
Okay. Interesting question. Second.
I didn't have mass healing word, which is definitely something I would have prepared for this if we had had a long rest beforehand.
Yeah. You can do ceremony over one of our bodies afterward, though. We're good.
I always have gentle repose, so
Yeah.
Oh, this is unfortunate.
and if I heal when they're at 0, they get automatic max my roll. I don't even have to roll. Whatever my max
Whoa.
is. If they're at 0, they get. If I roll a cure wounds, it's like 8. It's like 12 automatically.
Why
max.
is Matt holding his head?
Did anyone else hear Jeff say this is unfortunate?
Yeah.
Yes.
I think I know what's gonna happen.
I'm looking up a specific rule clarification to see how this is gonna go.
Yeah, I think I know.
He is prone, so you get advantage on the attack.
I'm not worried about Merrick.
Huh?
Fair is fair.
Oh shit.
Let me see what it specifies in the book.
About someone being invisible, Jeff? Is that what you're looking
Correct.
at? Fuck.
Because certain attacks.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Also recharges poison.
Oh,
That's the other
he
thing, right?
most likely will.
Yeah. that's
So-
what I'm guessing.
Well, so the quick answer to your question is yes. The golem recharges its poison attack.
If the DM rolls good.
No, we already
rolled
rolled.
good.
It recharged.
Oh
Yeah.
god.
Okay, so
Does a dead
have to
person
use it.
breathe?
does a dead person breathe?
Is he just
Actually-
temporarily out? Yeah.
Actually,
That's a
fair
great question.
You know what? Fair question. Fair question. I'm gonna look it up. Hang on, because I don't want to rule on this before.
You're not dead. You're just down.
Yeah, exactly. I'm unconscious.
You're
Well, no,
breathing.
you can be unconscious and not be breathing.
Breathing.
Right?
I'm
Yeah.
I
hibernating.
guess it
True.
depends.
You're
on,
like
it
knocked
depends
out.
on your. Yeah, it depends on your critical injury.
How
As-
critical are
as-
we?
as as
You know
someone
what?
who
He's
has
gonna make
worked-
you roll for it.
As somebody
Yeah.
who has worked on both dead and alive people,
Ugh.
I can tell you right now that sometimes alive people do not ingest air.
That's how fucked up I am.
Unfortunately, in this case,
I
Yeah.
tried.
in this case, it specifically says holding one's breath, and which I would say is the same as not breathing, is ineffective against inhaled poisons. So with that,
Train's dead.
No. All because you saw something shiny.
do you want me to do it?
But would it would it really
Well-
choose to do poison instead of attack with its big sword? I mean, look at that sword.
I know.
It definitely would.
Big.
Unfortunately, it specifically says in the book.
Oh my, it really does.
Oh my god.
It specifically says, "Fucking kill Train."
So we're gonna have to count. Is this more than 44?
It's definitely
That is the
less.
question.
It's less than your last roll.
Yeah. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10, 15, 20, 26, 30, 37 plus 6 is
Fuck.
43.
Yeah, it's more.
And then you're
43. Plus the
49.
last 6 is 49 points of damage.
You
Wait,
son
can I
of a
do something with my lucky?
bitch.
Or no?
No. No. That's
so
it. That's Train.
Here's a. I remember you do have something that we talked about last session.
Talking to me?
No.
Oh.
The.
Oh, Sid.
No,
No?
for Matt. He has the.
An attack that I can see coming.
No, what was it called? I'll send you the message and you
It
can.
just keeps going down the list. There's too many things, Jeff.
Now, would this be considered an attack and a crit?
This is not a crit, but it is like a AoE attack.
And I don't
Okay.
get to do a con save against it because I'm unconscious.
Yeah.
Fuck.
But you do have that thing that. Do you remember you found that at the tower?
Yes. Yes, I do.
Was it the book?
Nope. I don't remember what.
He
I
has
don't
a
see it in
book, he has a
your.
wand.
They're just called
What?
ordinary.
Oh, that's what I called them.
Uh,
Oh, but we talked about what they are, right? I think.
Don't die. I'll be back in 1 minute.
Don't die.
It's the worst time to get up and walk.
So
Can't
that's the
have
only
to.
other thing I can think of to re-roll the d6 to see if it's less than 3.
as Train twitches on the floor, he coughs on the second spout of smoke coming out. A single dice rolls out of his pocket, and this is what it lands on.
Uh-oh. What is it? What is it? We can't see it.
I can see it.
Fucking 4. That is my health. What was it at before? 40?
I think 40. So I can recount here.
It was 49.
It was that.
Oh, I changed them. I think it was at 43, right?
It was at
Oh, okay,
43,
yeah, no,
the
I
last
needed-
dice made it 49.
Yeah,
Yeah.
okay, no, I needed a 1. So
Unfortunately,
that's the story of Train.
that is it for now.
For now.
Merrick, you have more than that in health. It does mean that you fail a single death save. Yeah, a single death save. But let's see what the group does. As Mathael, oh, you are in the room as well. I'm gonna need a con save from you.
That's his shadow.
No, he is here.
Yeah, I'm here too.
Oh yeah. Oh, I thought he was outside the door. Sorry, I forgot.
Unfortunately, not.
It's not bad.
Okay.
not bad.
What was it? 49. I don't know that it matters, unfortunately.
Yes, 49.
Why?
Oh. I can't math, but I think it's 25, right? Unfortunately, you do notice your new comrade is also down. I'm gonna need another con save for a lingering injury.
Oh no, no, no.
Wow, TPK tonight, guys.
No,
Awesome.
no, it's not over.
But you do not have a lingering injury. Train, unfortunately, no actions on your part yet. Merrick, con save for your death save, please. And then Chance, you're up unless he gets a nat 20.
Not 20.
Oh
Oh,
my
my.
God.
It's still a success. It's still a success. Chance, what would you like to do?
I would like to not have a heart attack tonight. However, let me look at. Can I still help out Train? Because I know where he is. I made him invisible.
His invisibility would have ended, I think, right? Oh no, actually, he stays invisible.
Because she's
Mhm.
concentrating on it.
Yeah, you're concentrating on it. He's invisible. So I don't think you can even see him. But you would know where he was, but you don't necessarily know what's happened after that because he's invisible.
So what you're saying is I can't cure him.
What you're saying is you don't know where he is, you can't see him.
Okay, that sucks.
Well, he's invisible. You don't
But-
know if he got up and ran away. You're not sure.
Okay. Okay, well, I will want to cure Sid.
Yeah. Get the healer back up in the rotation.
Yeah.
All right. So what are you
And
healing
I
him with?
will cast it at a second level.
Okay.
Be good. Oh my god, please be good.
Cast and cure wounds. As you press down on his chest, Sid, you find yourself with a decent amount of life back into you as you're kind of coughing up all of this poison. Anything else you'd like to do, Chance?
As he wakes up, I just wake up, lad, what the fuck?
Can I know I'm probably going to fail, but can I just like pull Mathael back like in?
Yeah.
Just like one square back or something.
Yeah, you absolutely can. Yeah, you could pull him back like a little bit.
Okay.
How much do you weigh, actually? Quick question.
He's pretty big.
What's
Yeah.
your strength?
Yeah,
Yeah, you have
that's-
an 8 strength. Okay, roll an athletics check because he's a big boy.
Big boy.
Athletics is -1.
Yep.
He's eating his Wheaties, that's for sure.
He's eating his Wheaties.
Okay. Okay, no, wait. Wait.
Mm.
Using lucky?
Throw a
I
lucky
don't
on that.
know. I only have one left.
Oh, well,
You have 2 left, it looks like.
2? Okay, I'm gonna do one.
All right.
Because otherwise this is gonna go badly. I'm just gonna use the spell slot.
All right.
Oh,
You rolled another 2?
I'm over
Using another
this.
lucky?
No.
Okay. Unfortunately,
Um,
you cannot pull him out of the room with the 2.
Okay, no, I'm gonna have to use it because I feel like Chance would just like keep trying until she can't anymore.
Okay. Roll another one.
there.
Oh, ay.
You got it. Fingers crossed for you.
Come on.
Oh my
What the
God.
shit? You are the unluckiest lucky person ever.
I think I have to change my name. This is bullshit.
So
Okay.
you're saying there's a chance.
Anything else? Anything else
Yeah.
you'd like to try?
I don't think there's really anything else I can
You have
do.
a bonus action still.
I don't think I have any that are not spells though.
No,
Do
probably
I?
not.
No. The Blessing of the Rinku is the only one. Because then my other one again, it was Healing Word, which I already did a spell. So that is it for me, folks.
Okay.
I I will just back up a little bit then.
Okay.
Right there.
Sid, what would you like to do?
Sorry, my computer is making death saves. I'm almost back. So I don't want to fuck this up. So if you can just give me a second.
No rush. Train's only dead.
Yeah, so Train's like dead, but I guess I don't know that I know that.
Capital D
Yeah.
E D dead.
That's bad.
Does anybody have a diamond worth 300 gold?
No, I haven't prepared Revivify because none of us.
I have it always prepared. I just need the diamond.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I didn't bother because I don't have it.
Don't think I do.
Not a
I'm
diamond.
almost
Other
Have a
gems.
sapphire.
What does that have to be worth? 100 gold?
I think it has to be worth 300 gold for
300
Revivify.
gold?
Yeah.
Yes, a diamond worth 300 gold.
Has to be a diamond.
Diamonds worth 300 gold. So if we have a bunch of
Ugh.
diamonds worth 300 gold, we can use that.
I have a tiny sapphire that's worth 1,000 gold.
You do?
Yeah.
That's a loner, and I swear to God, if you use that,
I would let that count. I would let that count. I mean, it's way more valuable than diamonds worth 300 gold.
Okay,
I-
so
It'll need some Arcana checks to make it work, but
I'm back in.
Welcome back.
I don't know. Train did say he wanted it back, and I don't know he's down.
So
Down,
who's
down.
going? So what's happening next is the South Golem's turn is next, and then Mercer.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I'm just looking at my spells.
Fucking A train.
oh my
So,
God.
and then it's a long. They have to survive those things
Yep.
a long time. So one's gonna attack Merrick, no matter what. But he's on. So how many death saves does Merrick have?
He is failed one.
And succeeded one.
And succeeded one. So if he gets hit once, he's dead while he's unconscious. The other one can reach either of them if it tries. I can get them both up, but and maybe that's what I need to do, but it won't. Yeah, I think I want to get them both up so they don't get auto critted.
Okay.
So to do that,
I can also negate those crits.
Does he
Interesting.
know that?
I
No.
don't, and I don't know that it.
But I am the master of death.
Yeah, I mean, I can get them both up. They're probably going to go back down, but someone else is going to have to like pull them out and do something.
Yep.
So I'm going to step forward.
Okay.
And I'm going to use my healing hands feature, which is an action.
Okay.
On Malthael.
Yep.
And that gives him
4 health.
Yeah, it gives him a little bit of health.
Cool.
And it's not a spell.
Yep. As you find yourself breathing back some life.
Did that work?
I did it on him.
Oh,
with that.
okay.
I'll get.
Yeah. So that's him, and then Merrick. I will cast Healing Word at 3rd level.
Whoa.
Okay.
I mean,
So that's
maybe they're
3d4 plus your spellcasting mod.
Yeah, maybe there's a chance he gets enough hit points to survive like one hit. So targeted.
Nice.
Wow.
Jesus.
Fuck yeah.
All right. As you regain 9 points of health.
And that's my I don't think I can do anything else. Just making sure, I guess, where I want to put myself. So I used 5 feet of movement.
It's only on the 6.
I can't drag him without an action, right? We already went
It's
over
an
that.
action to drag, yeah.
Yeah. So then I will just. Does it look like they could attack through the doorway? Is the doorway pretty small relative to their
Pretty
size?
small relative to their size, yeah.
Yeah, I think you said small, medium could fit through the door.
So I'm going to back up into the hallway, but not out of line of sight. I don't know exactly behind her, but I think I can still see him on my screen. So.
Okay.
And
is that it? Okay. The Iron Golem does, you think, try to once again regain its poison breath, but is unable to successfully do so.
Fuck yeah.
As it again strikes and swings its sword. Is that enough? What's your AC? 17. As again, it swings through his shadow, not able to make contact. It then tries to slam down, and as it does, finally making contact as your shadow does disappear. With that, the horse comes charging forward.
Oh my god.
As it makes its way right there. It doesn't have any other actions. Mercer, what would you like to do?
First things first, I'm gonna get Mathael back in this room here.
He is going to take an opportunity attack.
Against him?
Yep.
And would it be at advantage? Because he's
It
prone?
would be at advantage. Yep.
No, it's not. I'm using Sentinel at Death's Door.
Ooh, okay.
Does opportunity attack count if someone else moves you? I thought like pushing back or something didn't trigger.
Force movement doesn't cause opportunity attack. Yeah, that's right.
Oh, that's true. Yep.
Cool. So I'm going to.
What's Sentinel at Death's Door, though?
Sentinel at Death's Door allows me to
That's a
turn any
reaction.
critical
into a normal hit. I love it.
into a normal hit.
Cool. Very nice. Is that properly listed on your character sheet? Not
yes,
really.
it is.
Well, it's not really listed under a thing, so I'm
It's
just
under
gonna
a
make
passive ability.
Yeah, I'll put it at the top so you can actually see it.
Okay, and I believe I can do this. My wisdom modifier, so 4 times.
4 times. Okay.
Yes.
So that only matters if they hit, though.
Per long rest.
Let me see. Yes, when I finish the long rest, I get all expended uses.
Okay, it's set up properly now. So
Of course, I'm a cleric. You know,
easy.
long rest.
Yep. Yep.
What
would you like to do? So you drag him away.
Dragging Mathael into the room here.
Okay. I would say roll an athletics check with advantage because you're pretty beefy as well.
Sure.
Yeah, you're easily able to pull Mathael out of the room.
All right, and that's my action. And then I will use my bonus action to cast another healing word.
Okay.
At 2nd level on Merrick.
Okay. All right, go ahead and target him. Use that spell.
Yep.
Just choose 2nd level.
Spell healing word.
Very nice. As you heal him for another 10 points, as you feel the life kind of coming back to you. Anything else you'd like to do?
If you'll give me just a second, I'm reading something real quick to make sure that I'm able to do this on my turn.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't believe...
Is it a feature?
It is a feature, but I'm wondering...
You do have Circle of Mortality. I don't know if that's something you'd want to use. But you can restore maximum possible HP on each dice instead of rolling with healing spells.
Only if they're at 0 HP.
Only if they're at 0, yeah.
Only if they're at 0. And since he'd already been healed up, I wasn't able to do that.
Yeah.
So I was trying to see if there was anything else that I could do as an action, Channel Divinity, but I believe that is an action.
Channel Divinity, I think, is a special, right?
It's an
Depending
action.
on
As an
which
action.
one.
Harness
think-
divine power, I think, is my only bonus action.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. think
Yeah,
that's
I
it.
have Path to the Grave, Turn Undead, and Harness Divine Power, and that's the only one that's a bonus action.
Yep.
So yeah, that is going to be my turn.
All right. Okay. Once
I'm
again,
trying, guys.
the
I'm
golem
trying.
does try to regain its breath, but it is unable to. But it does swing its sword and slam down onto Merrick. As it swings its sword, it easily connects, unfortunately.
It's not a
as
crit because I will
it is
use Sentinel.
It's
It
not a
is
crit.
not a-
Did not need a
no,
crit
it's
either.
not. It's not a crit because he's not unconscious.
Yeah.
Well, he's
Right, yeah.
prone though.
Yeah,
is
it's not a
prone.
crit. Prone
Yeah,
is just
he-
advantage.
Yeah, that's right. It
not
just
crit.
gives
he
advantage.
rolled
Yeah,
the
that's
As
right.
you
You're right.
take
Oh, nice.
You're right.
18 points of slashing damage.
Oh,
As you're at 1 health. Wow.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh my god.
With that, it is going to try to do its slam attack as well.
God, we need to get them out.
That is a. Do you actually want to know what it is to hit? It's a 30 to hit.
Oh my god.
Whoa!
Oh, that is obnoxious.
What the fuck?
Obnoxious.
That's
Ah.
more than twice my AC.
Yeah.
As you take 17 points of damage.
Take death.
Oh, but you're down, right? So it's going to roll with advantage. Crit fish.
Yeah.
Okay, it doesn't. Oh, but it hits you, so it automatically counts as a crit. So you have 2 death saves failed.
It wasn't a
Didn't
crit.
Mercer-
Oh.
He went.
Oh, he's
he
not
went
down. He's at no. He's
Yeah,
at
he's
1
not
health.
down. He has
Yeah.
1 health.
Okay. So
Yeah.
you're now down. Nothing else happens.
So one counts in
Yeah.
this case.
Okay.
Dude.
Mouth. What would you like to do?
Okay, how big are these things? Are they more than one size bigger than us?
They are
Bigger
large.
than me? And I'm medium?
Correct.
They're probably on the larger size of large.
Using
Okay.
bonus action to resummon
Oh.
your echo.
Yeah, did I teleport there instead?
Yes, you did.
It's okay. I fixed it. There you go.
Okay, and then I'm going to attack the one to the south first,
Okay. Go ahead and roll.
and I'm doing Great Weapon Master.
Okay, so go ahead and click that. It's under your features. The wrong one, different one. It's the third one that's under active abilities.
Third one under active abilities.
Yeah, under your features. So you went all the way down to Great Weapon Master attack. Use just the Great Weapon Master. There you go. That's the right one.
Gotcha. Okay.
And go ahead and target it and make the attack. I'll put you next to it because it might complain that you're not next to it.
Okay.
That's a nat 20.
Oh shit.
Nice.
But why are you at disadvantage? Question mark.
I should be at advantage.
Do you have? Oh, it's because it still counts. Oh, you were prone. That's why. Okay, so, I'm assuming you stood up.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
I
So
must
you
stand up and like move to the back of the line.
So that would be a nat 20 then, because I don't think there's anything else that would give you disadvantage. No, that's a nat 20. Go ahead and roll your damage.
Tickle this guy's feet.
That is 13 plus what's your max? 12, 16. So 29 points of damage as you strike down onto the golem. You notice its metal is very thick as you just kind of harmlessly clang off of it.
Okay, that's fine. I'm actually going to move him 5 feet back though.
He cannot. There's a brazier there. He is physically against the brazier.
He wouldn't be able to go like directly back because he's kind of over the brazier on this side. It wouldn't send him back.
I would say no in this case because he's a large creature.
So with Crusher, I have. You're saying because of the brazier, he's
Yeah.
large.
Exactly.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, and I can't with the echo. I can't stand on top of someone. Correct?
No, you are an object, and it takes space.
Okay.
Takes
All
the
right,
same
and
space you do as a medium creature.
in that case, I will. So I used half my movement speed to stand up. Correct?
Correct. Yeah, and then you used none yet because you're technically back here.
Okay. I went to use the rest to go to like the end of the line.
Okay. Like heading up the staircase.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm going to attack the one to the south again.
With your second attack.
Yep, second attack.
Okay.
Wait, did you use the Great Weapon Master damage on the last one on your nat 20? Didn't you get an extra 10?
That's right. I've calculated now.
I have a feeling these guys have so much HP that
Why would you have gotten advantage? Sorry, I'm confused now.
there was multiple. Well, I guess we weren't
John.
flanking it though.
Yeah, so being starting 20 feet away.
You're only 15 away from him.
Not this one. So this attack, I'll get advantage. The other one, you said I had disadvantage.
Okay, well with disadvantage you would have missed. So that wouldn't have done any damage then. This one, if you because you're starting 20 feet away,
I didn't have advantage. Hold on. I thought then you said that it was because I was prone and I would have stood up. Is that not the case?
Yeah, but your advantage is coming from your ancestral weapon, correct?
Yeah, but so the other one, I didn't have advantage or disadvantage, just straight roll.
Okay, just a straight roll would have missed.
Yeah, it was a 2. The first roll, the straight roll was a 2.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So this attack you need to re-roll one more time because you're rolling with advantage because you're starting 20 feet away, and that's a nat 20.
Holy shit!
Are you kidding me?
That's 2 nat 20s.
Amazing.
And I re-roll 1s and 2s, right?
Yep. Yeah, it did that automatically. So that's an extra. So you did 34 points of damage, and we're doubling it. So that's another. Did it automatically calculate that? Is the question.
34 is the crit, right?
34 is the crit. Yeah. Cool. It automatically calculated it as you deal 34 points of damage to it. But again, just like before, those of you in the room or even just outside the room notice it kind of hardly just clangs off its armor.
You guys don't give a fuck.
Okay. When I do, I think you choose an attack. Okay. So I actually want to move. I'm gonna move here and action surge.
Okay. I don't know why it's rolling with disadvantage. Oh, because this thing also thinks it's prone. With advantage, you would have had, what is that? 17, is that right?
Sure.
Yeah, that unfortunately is not enough.
Okay, and then I'll attack it one more time.
With
action surge, doesn't that give me both of my attacks back, or no?
Take one additional action on your turn. I don't know. How does that work for multi-attack?
Yeah, it should work because
okay.
He gets the
you get
action.
Cool. Yeah, roll your attack.
I think a level 20 fighter can attack 8 times or something with action surge.
Stupid, like, yeah, it's something ridiculous.
That unfortunately again is not enough as you do try to strike out. This thing is just very, very beefy. Train, unfortunately. Merrick.
Hey, death saving throw.
We just heard that like at the weirdest voice because it was on like other Matt's mic.
That is enough
dead,
to succeed.
Ultra dead.
Chance, what would you like to do?
I want to see Train, but I don't know where he is.
You do not, but you could stop concentrating on your spell. But
I
then
guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, I'm dead already.
it doesn't matter at this point.
Well, she doesn't know that.
But you don't know that
Mhm.
technically as a character.
Okay, well, I'm gonna try to heal up some of these people. Who is up after me?
Sid.
Mercer.
It says I'm still prone. I'm not
I
prone.
was literally trying to figure out if I could make someone drink this elixir that can fucking fly out of the room. But I don't think it's possible.
Nope.
Okay, I'm going to.
And Sid, you're on deck.
Do I know
Yeah.
who's more hurt just by looking at them?
You could tell the one who kind of pushed past you, Mathael, looks very injured.
More than Mercer. Not Mercer, Merrick.
Actually, I just realized technically he couldn't have moved there because it takes double movement to move through allies because there's no room. But that's okay.
Okay, well, I will try to heal. This is not the shadow, right? That's actually him.
Yep.
Okay. I will do a healing word because cure wounds means I have to go in, and I don't want to do that.
So he's here. He's behind you.
Oh shit! No.
The one
okay,
in front
sorry.
of you is the shadow.
Okay. From this distance, I think I could still get Merrick then.
Yep.
Okay. Why it's not letting me? You must target the. I did.
Are you targeting more than one person?
Yes, I am.
All right. So you're using some healing magic. Anything else you'd like to do? You're using healing word on that? You still have an action if you want to do something else.
I'm gonna healing word first.
Nice. Merrick, as once again you find the life washing
What did
back
that-
over you.
They're having panic attacks.
Your body's going to be in really rough shape after this fight.
Okay, so is he up right now,
Not up, but not dead.
or is he on the ground?
He's on the ground,
I'm still prone.
but he is alive for now.
Keywords.
Okay, this might be super stupid or risky, but I know he's like in initiative order going like way after me, but in game, I guess I'm throwing the elixir at him for him to catch it so that he can use it.
He's about to get gangbanged.
Not in a good way.
He wakes up from being unconscious, holds his hands up, and just catches a vial.
I mean, I do have the alert feed, so I know it doesn't do anything.
Jeff, is that possible?
What are you trying to do?
There's nothing wrong with the throw.
I just want to throw him one of my elixirs that I have so that if
roll an athletics check.
Okay.
2 golems go before he
I'm
does.
so good
but
at athletics. Oh
Yeah.
god. Oh god, it's gonna break.
Yeah, unfortunately you do try to throw it, but it just doesn't land really where you want it to. I will draw it here on the map as it lands.
Someone
right there.
lick it.
roll train in it.
Oh my god. Okay, well I have to delete the item now.
Yep. Anything else you want to do?
Nope.
Sid, what would you like to do? I know we're at time. We'll just give this a minute or two, and then.
So other than Train, everyone's up that I can see.
Technically up, yes.
Except the invisible dude.
Yeah, other than Train.
Nobody knows how dead he really is.
Yeah.
And the golem goes after me. The south golem. So I am going to step here. And I'm going to cast Conjure Animals.
Okay.
And I am going to summon 8 1/4 challenge rating beasts.
Whoa.
What beasts would you like to summon?
I don't care.
Go fairies. Go fairies.
Can I do? Are they beasts or they?
Constrictor snake, I think, is 1/4, right? It is. They're just giant.
Hold on.
Oh, it's just
well, do I
conjure
do
animals, not conjure woodland beings.
Yeah.
Damn.
I mean, what I want is a lot of targets, but if I have the choice of something, then I would love something that could restrain them or attack them from a distance.
Spiders, an uncountable number of spiders.
An unknowable amount of spiders. I can only do 8, though. I think that was 9.
It was
And
9.
unknowable was
Yeah,
9.
8 is knowable. Yeah.
Wow.
I don't know the I don't know the list off the top of my head, but
With what is it? Sorry, summon beasts.
conjure animals.
Conjure animals.
Which gives you
There's a
usually gives
typical
you a
list.
simple list. Yeah, there's a list.
So you're
Okay.
doing 8 CR 1/4 or lower beasts.
Can I do 8? You gonna give me a choice?
Yeah. So
Yeah.
axe beaks, boar, constrictor snakes, draft horse, elk, badgers, bats, centipedes,
Jesus Christ.
frogs,
What
lizards,
sort of chaos am I gonna create in this room?
poisonous snakes, wolf, spiders, panthers,
Only the best kind.
or just wolves. Badger, 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 badger.
Axe beaks. Axe beaks.
I think I want 8 axe beaks because they're like kind of enormous.
Love it.
Yeah, I'm gonna summon 8 axe beaks, and
Okay.
I'm going to. I think this is just crazy druid shit.
Here's a side question: is do 8 of them fit in this room?
Oh,
They
yeah.
can and they will.
Oh yeah.
Well, hold on.
They're not really that large. They're just fluffy. Like the
They're
feathers
just
compress,
fluffy.
you know.
They count as large creatures, unfortunately.
They are large beasts. Hold on, let me just.
Boars are medium.
Make,
Badgers are
make
medium.
Sure, this is what I want to do. Is
Centipedes
it really
are
8
small.
1/4 or lower? My God.
Yeah.
Those are big boys.
Did you wake up the
Frogs are medium.
Their
Damien
face
wanted to
is
soothe
literally
her.
a weapon.
I want
Wolf,
8.
panthers. Yeah.
I want 8 constrictor
Ooh.
snakes.
They are also large.
I don't care. I want 8 constrictor snakes.
Love it.
But they're skinny. They could fit.
I will fit as many 8 constrictor snakes in a room as possible.
And
Okay.
snakes like to snuggle. They grow up together.
I'm gonna send you a video later, Travis, because this exact scenario has happened before, and I can send you a video.
Okay. And I'm gonna direct them, 4 of them to attack and try to restrain one of the golems, and 4 of them to attack and try to restrain the other golem.
Okay.
Beautiful.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
And
I
I
don't think the
think-
8th one fits. Is the problem?
You could have gotten
Okay.
them to grapple the prone guys and drag them out of the room.
A snake rope.
I mean, if they are they allowed to do that?
Danger noodles.
I don't think technically no, because it does damage on constrict, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to attack people. So, I mean, I don't know what happens if I can't fit 8. Do I just get 7? That's fine.
I would. That's what I would
Okay.
say. Because yeah, unless you want one in the
What do-
hallway with you.
No, one just like falls in the like smoldering
Okay.
The fire.
into flames or something.
Sure.
I don't know.
Okay.
I would argue that like the snakes can be on top of each other.
Yeah.
Agreed. They're snakes.
I think unfortunately,
Not how the mechanics work, guys.
It's not, yeah.
We're
Fine.
trying everything
They
we
gotta
can
be in
here.
their own
Okay,
individual
there-
space, guys. That's how it
there-
goes.
there are now 8 snakes in the room.
In the
Thanks,
simulation
Mike.
that we live in, 8 snakes can be in the room. In the simulation
Okay.
that D&D happens in,
I hate this spell, but you know what? I think
I love it.
might
All right.
have a chance of
Anything
saving
else? Anything else you want to do?
it. No, so I'm just gonna add 4 to attack and restrain one, and 4 attack and restrain the other, and hope they don't poison gas everything immediately and kill everything.
Oh god.
Now, do they go on your turn, or
I
do they
was
get their own
reading,
initiative?
Roll initiative for the summoned creatures as a group, which has its own turns.
Okay, so just roll a d20.
And I'll roll it for them, which they get a +2 to Dex. So
Okay.
I rolled is the dot at the
20?
bottom, so that's 8.
Okay. Cool. They actually go right after you. What would you like to do?
Great. 4, I want to constrict one of them, and 4, I want to constrict the other one.
All right, roll 4d20.
Whoa.
Just
put it all on here.
I guess roll
Day at a
8d20.
time.
Yeah, just roll 8d20.
And they
Closing
get
everything
a
to-
plus.
Do constrictor snakes get snack tactics?
Snack tactics.
Snack. And they get a plus. Hold on, they get a plus 4 to their bite attack.
Okay,
Or
none
their
of them hit.
constrict is- Are you shitting me?
I'm
Dude,
not
your
kidding.
highest roll was a 13.
Do they have advantage because they're flanking?
I
Oh,
would say,
yeah.
I would say sure. You know, you guys need it at this point. Roll another 8d20.
Go, go, go. I think I see a 1 and a 2. And
That's a
oh,
nine. One of them's a 19.
No.
There's a
one of them
19?
hits. One of them hits.
So this is they get a plus 4 to this. So
One of them
one got a
hits.
15.
Yeah.
Oh my god! What
Yeah.
did you think?
Yeah. We were not
does
meant
the
to fight
south
these
one-
guys.
Does the south one get constricted by one snake?
So what does he have to roll? A
It's just
con
constricted.
save of a DC
No.
14
Sorry. So I do
on
1d8
hit.
plus 2
Oh, it just
bludgeoning.
grappled.
Yep,
And
it's
the
just
target is
grappled. There is no save.
Yeah, it's just
it's
grappled. Okay.
Yeah.
The one on the south
So
is officially grappled.
Amazing.
I'm
thing
just
is that-
hoping,
Grapple doesn't really do a lot.
no, but I'm hoping they care
Attacks at
about the
disadvantage.
snakes now. They
I
want
see.
to attack the snakes and not
Okay.
the.
With a
dead
I
room
don't
ones.
full
know.
of
Maybe,
poison
maybe
gas.
that's like their worst nightmare. They don't
We'll
like
go through this
snakes.
turn
Yeah.
here. There's 8 snakes, and then there's 2 targets. We'll roll a d10. 1 and 2 will be, 1 will be the shadow, 2 will be Merrick, the other ones will be the snakes. Okay.
Yo, this is the turn
It
that
is
we did
gonna
not
attack.
expect.
It's gonna attack a snake
Oh,
with
fuck.
its slam attack.
It's gonna fucking break into
Getting a nat 1
Oh, oh.
as it goes to swing its sword.
Check.
This time it does attack the shadow. Also, actually, it might be a hit. 17.
At disadvantage. At disadvantage because it's restrained. No.
It's grappled, right?
It's grappled. That
Yeah.
does not give it
Does-
disadvantage.
Does not give disadvantage.
Damn it.
Unfortunately.
Oh.
Its speed is 0, though.
So 17 is enough, right? It gets plus 13 to hit, by the way.
Yes, it meets 17.
Yeah, that is enough
my
to take the
God.
shadow down. With that, Mercer, what would you like to do? The last turn.
Oh, fuck.
How did you guys manage
Alright.
this? You were here to investigate 3 ladies, 1 in a dining room, 1 in a reading room. Like,
Because someone had to touch things.
Train will never accept responsibility for this. He's too dead.
I've told this party so many times, stop touching things. Put your hands in your pockets. All right? Damn.
I mean, when I said we left the study, I just said we're gonna go back, and this is what happened. I don't know.
I think the blame lies on Jeff for
how am I to blame?
because
All
we
right.
rolled history and you said this was the path to take.
This, if you continue through the doors, this is the right path.
What doors?
If you decide, you know, there's a door here,
No.
there's a door here, there's a door here.
He brought us to Grand Central Station and said, "This will get you where you're going."
Yeah.
Yeah.
Station. Good luck.
All right, Mercer, what would you like to do?
All right. So Merrick's still down. We
Mhm.
don't know where Train is. I don't know where
Nope.
Train is because he's
Gone.
invisible.
Well, I'm prone. I've got 4 HP right
Yeah, you're prone.
Holy shit!
Get him out.
So what
Can
I'm
you
going
get
to
him out
do-
on this turn? Is the
I
question.
don't know.
Can I get him out on this turn? I cannot without taking 2 opportunity attacks to drag his ass out
Bad idea.
on myself.
Yeah.
So what I'd like to do. This one is grappled, right? This one here is
Yes.
grappled.
Yep.
This one's not. Okay. I don't know if this is gonna work, but let's see if it does. I'm casting blindness on that statue.
Okay. Okay. It's a con save.
Yeah.
I'll even roll this one in the open here.
I still have an inspiration, right? 'Cause I think Sid, you didn't use it.
That is an 18 to save.
Fuck.
That will save.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Worth a shot.
It's worth a try.
It is worth a try. And that was I can do a cantrip. But I don't think it's gonna be worth a damn. We'll sacred flame the same one then. Just for the fucks and giggles.
Okay.
He might be chilly.
He's made of
Nipply.
metal.
All right. What's the save?
Dex save.
Dex save. It got a 14.
I believe 14 is my DC.
Your spell DC.
Nope,
is
it
a
is not.
15.
It's 15.
Ah.
Haha.
Fuck it.
And that is radiant damage, correct?
Yes, it is. Take my 9 radiant damage, bitch.
Okay.
That's all I can do.
Choke on
It
Great.
it.
does
Save.
take 9 damage. This golem is going to do both of its attacks. The first one got a 16.
That's a hit.
It's a hit. You would be down. The next one, it's going to try.
Oh God.
That is a hit, which means it's a crit.
No, it's not.
Okay, it's
Sentinel
not
at
a
that
crit.
store.
So
Using that shit.
with that, you would take 1 death save because it won't be able to kill you. Roll another con save for me to see if you get a lingering injury from this one. As it slashes down with its sword. Unfortunately,
yeah.
this time you do.
Oy, oy.
And as part of that, let's see here.
That's a
This
slash
is-
lingering.
It's a slashing damage. Do you want to go and roll a d20 and see what you get?
Yeah, I can do that.
Sorry, wait. Is it 3d6? Sorry, it's 3d6. I lied. $11. Here's the tip for you. The blood belongs inside the body. When you find a bleed, it's your responsibility to stop it. You have a scar from this encounter. Go ahead and roll a d100.
Take 6 scars, so.
Depending on where it is.
This is the best lingering injury you could have gotten.
Yeah.
Because this is like just cosmetic. So
And cool.
you have a scar on your left leg. What you would want it to look like is up to you. With that, what was I going to say? Oh, sorry. Mouth, Chance, or Sid. Is there anything that you can think of to get Merrick out of the room this turn?
This coming turn, I can keep bringing him back, and there's, but that doesn't solve the problem.
Doesn't solve the issue.
So I am trying to get my echo to push him up against the wall and basically push him down as well, just to create space so someone could go in there.
There is no space for your echo in the room. The only space is here because there's many snakes.
Many snakes.
You could teleport for 50. No, you'd have to take opportunity attacks.
I mean, yes, there's a way to get to attempt to get him out of the room. We might take opportunity attacks. That's so I don't know. I mean,
I don't think that's the right move. I don't think
was
more
like, I
people should die trying to save us.
Okay. Well,
I
maybe
was
something
gonna
can.
say like I could thorn whip him and try to pull him, but it's gonna hurt.
He
would kill
currently
him.
has
Yeah.
1 death save, and you think it would probably kill him, unfortunately, at this point.
God.
But
wouldn't.
we will have to end the. It would give him at least 1 more unless it's a crit.
Yeah. Well, no, it automatically is not a crit. With the Sentinels at death's door, it makes it a normal hit.
I'm saying, that's what you can do. Yeah.
That's what I could do. So if she could pull
How
him
far
back
can you
in,
pull? You can pull 5 feet, though, right?
Me?
15.
With
I
the
thought
thorn
10.
whip?
I thought it was 15 with Thorn.
Yeah. How far can you pull with Thorn Whip? Thought
Up
it was 5 feet.
to the
You pull
door.
a creature up to 10 feet closer to you.
Oh. Okay,
Oh.
that makes all the difference.
It does.
Do you want to go and roll an attack? Because I think that's the only way that you can get him out. As far as I know, unless somebody else has another idea, but
Thought
So
I
we
had
got-
a...
Will that
Sorry, go ahead.
automatically kill it? Will that automatically kill him?
It's one
Nope.
death save.
No, it'll.
One death save.
Yep.
Okay.
So go and roll. You can target him and roll your thorn whip.
Actually, we should get 2 shots at this because if this fails, I
Yeah,
can
you-
heal him
we
with
can
healing
do
word, and I can thorn whip him.
Okay.
So we get 2
So
shots at this.
both of you, yeah, feel free to go and try.
So
Ch-
technically, the Thorn Whip is a cantrip, which is an action, so I
that's fine.
can't heal.
No,
Wait,
You can healing word. You can healing word.
you can healing word.
as a
you
bonus
can't.
action, but can I do that
Yes.
before
But-
or after?
Both.
Before.
Either,
Either,
way, either
and
one.
it doesn't matter which order.
I would recommend after, really, because
After?
I would recommend after
Okay.
if I was a player, because otherwise you just might heal him and then kill him. Which,
True. Didn't think of that.
Hey.
There we go.
hey, you managed to hit him,
So I have to do damage.
and then yeah, roll your damage. It's not gonna matter in this case, and
sorry.
roll your healing word.
And I'm using one more use of my Sentinel at Death's Door to prevent
Okay.
that from being a
You
crit.
pull him.
Fucking
You pull him
clutch.
10 feet. If you pull
Yeah.
him 10 feet, that's closer to me.
It's right up
And
to the
that's-
door.
And if you use your bonus action, you can heal him. So with that, as you
He's up.
manage
He's back.
this, with the help of Mouth as well, Sid, Chance, Mercer, you manage to finally pull Merrick free from the grasp of the 2 iron golems. As you do, you hear the sound of clicks as each one of the doors around the room unlocks, as I'm assuming all the snakes are gone, as they walk back to their...
No, this is now Snake Room.
You can leave the
My
snakes there if you want.
Yeah, my snakes have no mercy. I think they would keep trying to attack these things for my full
Okay.
concentration.
Okay. These things would absolutely murder all of the snakes.
Aw,
As they do,
jerky.
you
Quarter
notice
CR?
they return back to their original posts as all is quiet once again in the room. Train, as you fall to the darkness, it is all encompassing. A sea of black mist through which you've seen these very souls before as they wade through in this large black bottle. And again, once in a while, you hear the light come piercing in as it's almost like some giant is shaking this bottle as these souls get released through the top. You start to give up hope. You hear the thunder crack out from above, and you're not sure. Is this the end of Train? With that, from player side of things, maybe think about, I know somebody has a card, a special card. I don't remember who has the card.
A card that's
Yeah.
really not good for train.
That could potentially bring back an ally.
Yeah.
Other
So
than
is
that,
initiative over now? Like
yeah,
things have settled? Okay.
correct.
Then I would rush in and use my gentle repose on him.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll
Making
drop
sure-
my concentration because obviously now I'm like, where the is Train?
Yeah.
Everyone else is in the hall, so
Not
that-
him. Damn it. Wrong one.
With that, many of you wounded, battered, and bruised from this very dangerous fight.
Random. The fuck, Merrick?
can I heal? I still have a spell.
You can use whatever healing spells you want to on yourself.
On
well,
Train?
He is
Won't
dead.
do anything.
You're dead, like you can't come back?
Well, so the
Dead.
group has something that could technically bring him back. So off table, is that something that you will use on him?
I think I would, but I want. I guess I don't know. Train.
Because
Would
from a
have to-
player side, he wouldn't be able to respond. So that's why I'm curious.
Yeah, I think I would. I think I would use it.
Okay.
I also think it's hilarious.
You
my
son of a
God.
bitch.
Okay.
I love
So with that, the worst character in the group. Actually, what would Mercer think about this card?
it. It's
Well,
the
the worst
worst.
character in the group for this card.
We joked when this
100%.
card was introduced. It was a joke that it should never be used on train.
Oh my god, I don't know what this card is. Tell me!
So So the card is called the Justice card. It was given to you by the seer Madame Eva for basically a game of chance. She pulled this card, granted it to the group, and basically it will bring anyone back from the dead regardless of the injury. But if over the next year that person breaks the law, they die immediately, and the person who used the card to revive them is plagued with a curse.
Oh my god.
I don't care what anyone thinks. I think he would like push Mercer
Everyone
out
to
of
the
the way and
side.
he'd use it because Train's the last person that came in the party that came in here with me that's alive.
True.
No one else here was part of the original group. Characters were part of the original group
Yeah.
that came in.
That would make
and
plenty of sense.
I think he'd use it.
Okay. As you
Train
place the
needs to talk
card
to you guys when he comes
on
back.
on your chest, you finally feel it. You're finally swept up into the sovereign tide and again burned into, I guess, a beautiful light of this brazier in the center of the room. You wake back up in a mist-choked world of the living, back in Barovia. You have once again been brought back from that black bottle. Your light restored. Your fingers twitch. You suck in a breath that is cold, slightly choked in a hint of poison, but overall lovely. And again, you see that the afterlife here in Barovia is just a black bottle filled with lonely souls waiting to get out. And hopefully, now you really know. You cannot go back to that. You just can't. Because this place, this Barovia, can only be a front for hell itself. And with that, you gasp in a breath as you all see still an old Train rise slowly to his feet.
Oh, what a cool way
As
to
the
regain my
card-
youth. That would
As
have
the
been.
card disappears,
I immediately
was-
look at Sid. I
Bro.
immediately look at Sid and know what happened.
He just shakes his head and like helps you up. He's just like, yeah. He's just like,
You won't regret this.
I already have.
Mercer, what's Mercer saying?
He's just kind of shaking his head, and he doesn't believe anybody should be brought back that way. I mean, not through this type of magic. Maybe through, holy magic, through clerics and things like that, definitely. But through the use of an item, it's kind of sacrilege in his eyes, or eye.
Aye.
Just
Does he say that, or is he just shaking his head?
he's just kind of shaking his head because I've already told you. I've already told you the last time we talked about it that that card was not to be used.
I would say, without saying anything, you would know that Sid is obviously not making eye contact with you as he does all of this, and yeah.
With that, we wrap up another round, another week of Curse of Strahd. Of course, always the unexpected happening. Interested to see what you guys do next week. Looking forward to that. As
Do you see what happens when you
I
touch
thought-
things?
I thought we were taking a break between New Year's and Christmas.
the 28th. Oh, actually, that's a good question. Is anybody not able to make the 28th?
Yeah,
I can make it.
I can.
I won't.
Okay.
Yeah, I won't make it.
Matt, John, other John. I mean.
Yeah, no, sorry, I was keep forgetting I have the push talk. No, I'm good.
Okay.
Oh,
I can make it for sure.
I'm the only one.
I
can't
think
make
Travis can't either. Okay.
Yeah, Travis and
Okay,
I'm-
good. I'm not.
I'm good either way. Like if we want to wait for most.
Yeah, I would
to be
say
here, I think
because-
that's better.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the 28th looks like for me. I'd have to check with Janik.
Okay. Yeah. In that case, let's put the next session on the 4th. With that, happy holidays, everyone. As you
Happy holidays.
Yeah.
survived.
Hey.
I gotta go. I gotta go to bed. I got
Yep.
an early doctor's
Okay.
appointment.
We'll
Bye.
catch you later.
All right.
Cool. See you guys.
See
Holy
you
shit.
later,
You
everybody.
guys survived.
What the fuck was that?
What was that? Oh my god. Wait, so are we gonna find out
Holy
what
shit.
Travis is gonna be plagued with, or is it gonna be like for
What do
him
you mean?
to know?
For what?
Because you said
mean-
if he uses the card.
No, if Train breaks the law,
Oh.
Train immediately dies,
Okay. So it's he's
and
good then.
Travis gets a curse.
And
Okay.
it's
now what is this like the law of Barovia?
I don't know.
Yeah,
They
let's
have
Yeah,
no
we-
idea. They
finish.
we
so
don't know, yeah.
so they reached into basically a deck of many things with a random seer they had never met before, accepted this card. They have no idea what this curse means or how he's been brought back.
Also,
Oh gosh.
there are so many questions about this. Who decides
I've
what the
been
law
living-
is in Barovia?
Yeah.
That's what I was saying. Is it Barovian law? Is it like
Also,
lawful good law?
it's
Is
also
it
very
Scots
important.
law?
It's important for Sid to learn Train's backstory now.
Oh god.
No,
Yeah, it's yeah, interesting.
Hmm.
You want to give him the high level view? I feel like it'll just
Train
soak
I have
into the...
I think a pretty good idea you're gonna break the law.
Train's father used to run a criminal syndicate in a pretty major city,
You just have to last a year.
to which Train is
Okay,
the
so-
rightful heir.
Why do you think? Wait, why do you think it lasts only a year?
I thought that's
Isn't that what it
says on
said?
the card.
If it's
Oh, is
if
that
I
what it
break
said?
the law
Okay,
within
so
a
Yeah,
we're
year,
if
gonna
over the
all
next
need
year,
to band
yeah.
together and make sure we are watching.
Yeah,
Train
it's true.
and-
You only have to make it 1 year.
yeah.
Oh yeah, only 1 year.
Yep.
So
We can't even make it 3 days.
I know. He saw a shiny thing and he took it.
yeah. So
Well,
Train is the heir to a criminal syndicate, but was robbed of that birthright. So who knows?
Well, that's a good thing then
Who? Yeah.
for us.
Well, no, because it's gonna make him extra spicy.
No, Train doesn't actually care too much about taking over that. He's more trying to make amends for stuff that happened
Your
on
vid-
his way out.
I don't even know. I think it'll be super interesting, but I don't even know what's gonna happen.
Somebody's gonna have to be assigned to
It's just Train's it's Train's second nature to want to steal everything in sight that can fit in his pockets. My inventory is,
isn't
and
your
I've been
isn't your ancestral weapon?
yes, my ancestral weapon actually
Yeah.
urges me to steal things.
Yeah, your ancestral weapon fills you with a lusting desire when any opportunity to increase wealth presents
We
itself.
might need to break that. Somehow.
You can't.
I'm attached to it.
Because
I
here's the
literally
here's
need
the
a
other
babysitter
interesting thing.
24/7.
Here's the other interesting thing.
Okay, but
You could take his weapon from him, but you would take constant piercing damage because the weapon only wants to be with Train.
but Travis is just gonna be played with something. He's not gonna die, right?
We don't know what it is.
You don't know what the
I'll
curse
be
is.
cursed. Yeah, I don't know.
Curses are never good.
Maybe
That's-
your eyes just
No.
become blue instead of pink. Like
It's not
don't
that
know.
friendly of a curse. I can tell you right now that is not the curse.
Train is appreciative, and Sid and Train always looked up to Sid. From like the early sessions, Sid used to do stuff, and Train was like, "Oh my God, you're super cool," and it's super appreciative of what Sid did and knows what he needs to do right by Sid. Train's gonna struggle. Train's gonna need some help.
I wonder if at this point, like from a player side, you kind of dive more into the tinkering side.
yeah,
Yeah.
to like distract yourself.
You know, yeah.
Like an addict.
Idle hands are the devil's plaything, so I gotta
Yeah.
keep busy. I'm gonna take up
Yeah.
knitting.
Yeah, exactly.
You could take a level in paladin.
Yeah, actually, that would be interesting.
Yeah, it could be.
Oh shit.
Change your ways.
Oh my god.
Oh,
All right, well,
fuck. Okay, yeah.
One person can change, man.
I am gonna log off. I gotta hit the bed, but great session, guys. Interesting, surprising.
Fuck.
Very.
That
yeah.
was yeah.
I
We still haven't talked to the wives.
You still haven't even talked to the wives.
Oh my god. That's what this
Oh,
session should have been.
I know.
Holy shit. Matt,
Unbelievable.
we'll touch base on Friday.
Yes.
We'll figure something out.
Yeah, I want to think about what this could mean for Train
Yeah.
from a development perspective. I want
Yeah.
this to actually like impact his character.
Cool.
Yeah, cool.
Well, great game, great game as
Awesome.
always, and we'll catch you guys on the 4th.
All right, talk to
Happy
you guys later.
holidays.
Alright.
Safe
We'll see
travels.
ya.
I think, Travis, you're going somewhere.
That's right.
Yeah, I'm
We're
going to
going.
Belgium.
Travel
Have
safe.
fun.
Yep. Travel safe. Enjoy Belgium. Have lots of
enjoy
beer
Belgium.
if you
I
like
know.
beer.
Have some beer. Speak some French.
I will.
All right. Travel safe. Bye.
Bye
Bye.
bye.
Well, do
All right, chat. That is another session. What the fuck? Anyway, what even? What a man. That was intense. I actually thought I have another character rolled up that I thought I was gonna have to pull out, but Travis came in clutch and used that card. I actually thought he was decided he would never use that card on Train because he gets a curse if I fuck him over. And yeah. I mean, we always knew Train was the worst person to use that card on. I can't believe he fucking did that. Awesome. Okay, well, that's another week. We will be back in 2 weeks. I'll probably do another game stream or something in the meantime. But thanks a lot, guys. Bye.